Right, that's the mic and the on provision. Right, I'm not going to hear myself. Let's plug the headset in. Let's also make sure we're showing us online. So I don't think I am. No, I'm not. Online status. Online. Back out. Let me get the chat popped out. Lee's in the house. Craig's in the house. Hello guys. Nice to see us. Pop out the chat. And enlarge it. Right on, a no sexy camera there for you again because I hit the backwards button to show us online. Where do we go? Broadcast. Boom. There we go. That should be me on. I haven't even had a go. Hello Benson. Hello cars. I haven't even had a go at Magora. Not sure what car people's using at Magora. I've been in this last wee while. In and out a couple of times. Just trying to settle up a spa. I wasted over half an hour driving it like an idiot. And then I went and watched a replay. And it's a short shifter. I was revving it out. Thought to myself, you're a mile off the pace. And then I short shifted there for 5 minutes before I started the stream. And I got into 17 point something, but there's plenty more in it. Like if I can stick a lap together. Hello FaZe. Hello Mr. Ridgeway. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. Thank you, Chicken. Has any of you been having a dig at it today yourselves? And what do you think is going to be popular? I should have got on earlier, to be honest, and done a couple of hours, an hour of time trial on each one or something. Let's have a look at this anyway and see what people are even using. The TT Cup car. I don't think I've tried it. The TT. The fastest at Magora. The TT Cup. Let's have a go at it. Let's have a go and we'll see if we can get a... We'll spend a wee 10 or 15 minutes here. Just in case it's a badass race. Mr. Capone is in the house. Hello Mr. Capone. Is it a short shifter or anything? Does any of you know? Hello Daniel, nice to see you, man. Recent softs and hards available. I'm only assuming I'm revving this here out, lads. Feel free to yell and shout at me in the chat if I'm totally wrong. That corner looks visually way different than in sport. Alright, Tim. Right, come on, man. We gotta focus. We're in the flow. What sort of chunks are they letting you take? I feel like I cheated there, like. What is Mr. Tresmo agrees? You're a fucking cheater, he said to me. That one opens up way different on the exit there. Or just the view or something is totally different. Break way later than that. Missed my cones in this track. Only a couple of laps in, like, but not anywhere near braking zones at all yet. She seems to have pretty fucking good brakes as well. Mr. Ridgway, with $20, thank you very much, man. Trimming, slaughtering the garden today. Scotty, your singing has increased the yield by at least 10%. No worries, man. Thank you very much for the donation, sir. And let me get a wee cigarette rolled, and then we'll try and... I was just getting the flow there too on Spa. I'm hemming and hawing. I mean, do you think I should go back to Spa and concentrate on Spa this evening, have a bit of fun on Spa? Or, I mean, would it be better I'm finding a wee bit of a flow in this one as well, so we can bounce back and forth. Such a bittersweet task. Thank you very much. You're a gentleman. Wacky Bilson's in the house as well. Hello, Wacky. What are you guys looking forward to this week? I did used to like this course at the very start of GT Sport. I liked it it's a lovely course. It flows lovely. I just kind of stopped enjoying the racing on it. Hopefully in this game we'll maybe fall in love with it again. Michelin is in the house as well. 18 in. Thanks very much, guys, for hopping in. We'll get some racing at some point, I'm sure. Hopefully it'll be a reasonably busy night, although I don't think my ratings will, I'll be lucky if it is a busy night. It will not be in top split. Excuse me. And no idea even what they'll all be doing while it'll be chopping and changing from Spa. Spa will be popular as well. You probably having to take a Spa, and I take it in the race they'll all be in the Super as well then, as it is race B. What the best qualifying car is usually always the best in the race. Never wanted to drive it. It's actually a lovely track. It does flow nice, so it does. I don't know what it is about it I stopped liking, because it's a lovely track, like. Stay on the road, Stephen, right? It's not GT Sport. Pretend there's new lines there. That's not even as steep. It doesn't feel as steep as GT Sport. I miss my cones. That was an GT Sport line. Let's see if Mr. Turismo thinks it cheated. Ghost still took a huge chunk. Maybe right-handed, but hello Emery, nice to see you, Matt. If I am meant to be short shifting this or anything, guys, please give it a shout. She tapped out on them as well, so I don't need a fifth there. Today's sponsors of Scotty Senior's live streams is Black Cherry Suki. Keep me sober and refreshed, and I'm having the crunching that's going on is cookies. Hello Glasgow. Takes a huge big back out. Okay, Emery, not too bad, mate. Didn't do much. She topped out very quick in 5th gear there at the top of that hill. Dublin Dave's in the house a bit. Hello, Dave. Nice to see you, mate. Thanks for happening, guys. You're enjoying the look of the races this week, Glasgow. Spa, it'll be right and popular, I think. This one will be popular as well, like just because it's a race C. And it is a good track. I don't even know what it is about the track wise. It's unusual. Probably one of the only tracks that's ever happened to me on. Where I really liked it. Thought it was a brilliant track. And then just stopped enjoying racing on it. I can't remember any other track on any game that's ever happened to me on where there's a track that I liked and then I got bored of it. That's not a rumour, Dave. I had a quick jump in and say hello before I started my stream. You should just bounce into the Toyota and get used to driving it. For time trial at least anyway. I'm not sure what way it's going in the race like with cars, but no doubt there'll be a dominant one. Quad is in the house, low Quad. No idea what sort of time I should even be looking for here. That's not it. Excuse me. steps out very fast. I'm going to shift it. I'm not going to rev it out any more than the limiter at all. The corner's a bit easier in this game as well. And this one will have some sort of strategy in it as well then. Not sure many laps it'll be, but the fact that hard tyres are available, it'll probably be a compulsory hard tyre or something. Hello Eleanor, nice to see you. Wind's in the house as well. Hello Wind. 29 in, thanks very much for joining us guys. Got a wee bit of a flow of it. We have. Definitely not a good time set, like. Is that legal, Mr. Turismo? Talk to me. Shitload more time left in it. Don't know if I want a third here or not. He gets a real good exit out of this last corner now, that's the problem. A tad quicker and then a different Ghost who's slow out of the last corner. Big chunky ass, nice and steady as well. Hello Neil, thanks for hopping on guys. Right, what are people even doing there? How far off the pace are we? We've got another 2 or 3 tenths in us, like, quite easily. 26 in the house. All good, hopefully, boys, all good. It's not that bad. Where's cows? That's the fastest in the world as well. 2.5. It's a pretty big track as well. We've definitely a mid. 202 in us. And Dale boys done. A 0.3. Right, we're not that far off the pace. With a wee bit of a flow. Hello Dale boy. Hello Damo. Yeah, Dale. Sat in the garden for a wee bit today. Um, right. Let's do a poll. What? Oh, I must have clicked that option instead of asked the community. Sorry. What is it? Yeah, it is Tim, but Scotty missed out. What did I miss, boys? What did I miss? It's not like me to miss something. The Sylvia is good in a race. Damo says race A. What is race A? I seen the track. What was it? The track was the corkscrew. Laguna Seca. Poop Daddy's in the house. Hello, Poop Daddy. 83% are fancying a bit of race B. Right. Let's see what our time is even looking like compared to everyone else's. One and a half. Off wind. Spas are riding a big track though as well. Close to Burrs around about. We usually are around about Burrs anyway. Turbo, wee bit quicker than Turbo. He's usually a bit quicker than us. Craig's up there. Leah, I think, has just started her grind. And 18.3 at the minute. What have I got? I definitely need to improve on that, like. That'll be starting me well down, I think. Right, 13 minutes until it closes. Race A requires tuning. You saw a Samba bus on the track earlier in race A. Why, what is it that... Is it possible to tune a Samba bus? I mean, so the Samba bus has a chance of victory. Is that what you're saying? Hello, wee man. Nice to see you. Lat's in the house. Hello, lad. We should just go and change the oil in our own one, Stephen. I think I'm in it already anyway. Happening. Hold on, I'll pick it just in case. Just in case I'm not. Yep, I am already in it. Right, let's go and change the oil and stuff. It wasn't competitive. Damn it. Yucky Duckies in the house. Nice to have you back, man. Hope you're well. I should actually check and see if I've got the right tires. I've got hards and I don't have softs. See, you fool. More menu shit to do. Ready to go and buy tires. So just buy all the fucking tires while you're there, Stephen. Tuning shop. Racing tires. Hello. I have a set of your mediums, please. And a set of your softs. I'll have some intermediates. Oh, no. I'll also have some wets. Thank you. Pleasure doing business with you. Unless you just change it onto the softs. I bet you wanna now I know. Wrist C needs more softs. Well, wrist C needs softs. Not wrist B. Hawk, bit of a red face then, bit of a red face. I bought them all anyway. Means that if I ever use this car again, it'll not be required. Right, so I have to be on hards for this. Risen hards, yep. Ooh, I bet you wondering how I know about your plans to make me blue. Right on, it's a short shifter. Quick flick through in case the traction control on hangs on. Haven't had any flicker on the brakes today. I've noticed there's a short shifter statement. Should have stuck the two sets ghost on as well. I bet you wondering how I know about your plan to make me blue. Any top notchers in the chat? Is the Supra going to be the fastest car, or else is that like the start of a revolution there of a Killian using the WRX? Is it going to end up the WRX as the OP one? Any of you have any ideas? That's a quite bit quicker, like. So it is. That's a big gap. You'd like to think wind is close to the limit of what the Supra can do. 2 full times quicker. Or is that just because it's Killian? Good chance it's just because it's Killian. No, I don't think so. I doubt it anyway. You struggled a wee bit more in the WRX. The Super needs a wee bit of fuel saving. What have they been using it in the races, guys? Have they been using the Supra as well? It's not only for qualifying, sure it's not. I'm not going to bounce into a race here. We all a full grid, and I'm the only one in the Supra. Corvette's pretty good as well. I actually went back there to add his Ghost, and I forgot to add it. What do you think, Mr. Turismo? Talk to me. Thought up. I was taking this flat a fucking gift. How many chances do you want? There. What's the rules of the race, guys? And obviously, tell me what the rules are. Is the hard tire compulsory? Should I even be using the soft tire in the race, or any information? The Supra's faster, but in the race the WRX feels good. Both have understeer, yeah, I noticed that about this one. But the WRX rotates better at slow speeds. Leia says the Renton McCann Trophy will be the top car at the end of the week. Good on the fuel, good on the tyres, but slow on the straights. I think I've only ever had a driving the Renton McCann once as well in the offline grind through, and I thought it was a badass wee car whenever we had a wee go on it. We'll see. We'll stay in this one for the first one, and we'll pay attention to what cars people are in, and then we may just pick one and just stick with it and try and learn a bit of a flow on it. Must use softs, right? So the softs is the compulsory. Radio. Softs is a compulsory. That's unusual, isn't it? And many laps and stuff, is it? Oh, that's in race C. I know that's in race C. Right, there's no rules in this one. This is a sprint race. This will be a sprint race. The Sylvia handles better than the Trophy. Just as good on the tyres and fuel, but Megane is better on the first stint according to Wind. Only a wee bit of fuel then to worry about in this one. Hope you're well, Tim. Hope you're well, man. Is all good? Everything good in the hood? Short shift and coast a little, and you can make it on map 1. Good. Starting 7th. Don't think this is top split. Don't really see anyone who would indicate that yes, this is top split. I'm right, and so we don't even have to worry about the hard tyres then. Unless the tyre is that bad that the tyres are going to be done by what? 5 laps? No, I'm still thinking of race C. It's a sprint race, Stephen. A wee bit of fuel saving and that's it. Hello, Shaggy. Nice to see you. I'll be a rolling start as well. Who starts in the chicane, or where do you need to qualify to start in front of the chicane? Or after the chicane, I should say. Is top 7 good enough? Come on, get me round, get me round. Ah, no, it's not good enough. Right, so top 6. That was awful. Just steal that shit. Top 5 really starts on the straight. He looks like he's been dropped out of the slip as well, just starting on the exit. He has, alright. Looks sick. And the people behind are in ours, although he seems to have dropped the ones behind. Only 6 gears. 4.2 left. This shit should have been a standing start as well, for fuck's sake. Only 5 laps, everyone spread out that amount. Once everyone gets a bit of a flow, it'll be a folly the leader. A couple of guys at the front maybe, any short slip. Brian is in the house as well. Hello Brian, 45 in, thanks very much for joining us guys. A very boring first one. I definitely don't want to start in 7th. Oh dear, 30 tires probably. A wee bit of company. Should get a run on me this time as long as he gets this flat. go. Awful corner for it. He's bound to be right on us now. You two boys want to get into something aggressive. They did want to get into something aggressive. There's a piece to even he felt guilty, like the barbecue. Somebody liked the barbecue. A boring race though. Nothing really to interest us. The whole race from the start on our own. Excuse me, 47 in the house as well. Thanks very much for joining us, people. Let's end that poll. End the poll. I don't even think it's a top split. 10 seconds off the pace of the winner. Not sure how far we started behind him. But it seems like the Super's the car to go. Not a Vamble, but a top 5, yeah. A wee bit lucky, a wee bit lucky. JJ's in the house. Hello JJ. JJ said, of course this is top split. What makes you say such things, young man? Because it's race B. What are you up to anyway? Because there's A+ drivers here. There's A drivers here as well. So there is. So what makes you think that it's not possible for there to be a full lobby of A+ drivers ahead of this lobby? This will be quite popular as one this week. Yeah, I know. Awful rolling start again. Alright, but if you start in the top 5, isn't it? There's a 5-way battle for the win. How much of a gap in between races? A good wee one. Leah has beat me. Wouldn't surprise me if she was in the next race now. Just because she's faster than me now, guys. Just to rub that shit in my face. Definitely need to go and get quicker. What did she get? A 0.5. I'm definitely more than a 0.5 on me. Like. Should have a 0.3 or a 0.4, I reckon. Just chilling out, JJ. Not feeling the best, mate. Not feeling the best the last couple of days. I've just been chilling out. You got 346 points. I was planning on doing Monza. I was looking forward to Monza. And then I tuned in to Wind. I seen Wind. I had a wee lurk when Wind was on. And he was saying that the car is just awful. And as soon as I heard that, I was just like, ah, fuck it. I'll just chill out. Craig says, did I hear what Rory was saying today about Twitch? He reckons it will be dead as a streaming platform within a year. Why? Why did he think that? Has it not been going for years? What was his reasoning behind that? I thought the people who were actually on Twitch preferred it because it has a lot. It's for gaming, a lot more options and stuff. Luna's in the house. Hello, Luna. A reasonable wee wait in between the races at least. Maybe Seedley is going to be starting a badgy. Just my luck. Seedley starting the top 5 and I'll start outside the top 5. She'll have a big lead straight away. I bet you want GT7 is Dan. It'll be back, lads. It'll be back. And if not, then we all got to enjoy this wee period of our life when it was here, didn't we? Again, I don't know if this is top split or not, so I can't say I know anyone. At least we're starting in the top thing. Don't see Leah here, so Leah's either still grinding, looking for a faster time, or she's maybe in top split. Kangawa is in the house. Scotty, this is Dom 2 split, top split. Are you sure? I'm not sure, JJ. Look at how many A's there is. 1, 2. Minimum of 2 AS drivers. Monday evening. I'm sure, for flip's sake. Use your noggin, says JJ. I'll believe you will this time. Right, let's see if we can have a fun race this time. At least we're starting on the straight. Fuel mixture. Don't really have to mess about with that, like. I know you don't need to mess about with that there. You got the fuel alright the last time. You can check that in the last couple of laps or something. Get the radar on, indicating we might want to pass somebody or keep somebody behind us. I don't know, I might have cheated. Cold tires, stripped it out a tad. What do you think, Mr. Trismo? Be nice with me. Legal. The leader's made a mistake. Tires are still cold. I was a bit early on the brakes, so I thought. Ends up it was actually a bit late. Oh, nearly a red face. Oh, shit hitting the fan. He feels guilty as fuck. That's unfortunate. For those two, a wee bit embarrassing even some might say. Live on stream. Luckily for me, it's worked out a fucking treat. An absolute treat. Thank goodness. I'm gonna even flash my headlights here. At Mr. Grove Street. I can hardly see them myself. I don't want to do that again. I bet you wouldn't have me. 46 in the house. Thanks for chilling out with me, guys. Oh, look at that. I shouldn't look at the chat. Sure shouldn't. Definitely not. Big set of cold tires now as well. Guys behind, think about me a tad, like just a tad. You still need me to make a mistake. Oops, oh, there's a bit of a mistake. Must be having a race back there though. One to go. Again, just an R1 on our own, like. Not really a race for us. At all. 2:17.9. Bob is in the house. Hello, Bob. Lonely, so lonely. There's been nobody. I've been on my own. Again, steady enough drive, like more pace and there's more of a flow still to find, but no race anywhere to be seen. Might have been a wee bit better at the start of that one. It might have been a race. Didn't really see those two having a badass race, like. Should have a handbreaker, and I don't. Fans are all fucking booing. Boo! Went to fans. Mr. Turismo needs to sort that shit out. There is a handbrake in real life, like, I believe. Is race C more exciting? Haven't tried a race C yet. Is Scotty not fuel saving anywhere? Oh, I am a wee bit like, but the car's already a short shifter. It's not really a fuel saver, so it's not. I'm having a tiny wee lift on the coast, like right before a couple of braking zones, but it's I wouldn't class it as a fuel saver. This car's already a short shifter, so we're saving a tiny bit of fuel. So in this car, it doesn't come across as if it's a big fuel saving race at all. Yeah, I know. I'd love my handbrake turned back wacky. So you don't really need the fuel save, but maybe just a tiny bit. Yeah, I think you're already meant to change gear in the Supra at about 60 or 70%. So your first couple of laps, shift it at 50%, change gear right in the middle, and then you just be able to judge it. Have a look at your fuel and see how much you've been using each lap, and then you'll know where you can drive a wee bit more aggressive or a wee bit more conservatively. She said to me, go steady on me. Should go and change the oil, shouldn't I? While I'm at that, I'll stick the hard tyres on. Leah is in the next race. Good luck. I see you bit me. You bit my time as well. You're a naughty girl. So you are, Leah. No doubt you'll be starting ahead of me. In some sexy ass livery. Distracting me. Did you get any quicker? I seen that you were quicker than me there before I started the last race. I was expecting to see you in the last race. You went quicker again. You've got down to about a 0.4. Well done. I was just saying whenever you went a wee bit quicker than me before the start of the last race, I says I have a 0.3 or a 0.4 in me, like, so I do. So I see you've got that in you yourself. I've done 2 of them now. Not really been any excitement in them at all. Were you in the Toyota as well, Leah? Is that what you used for your time? You think you've got a 16.9 in you? Ooh, I need to spend a bit more time in it. Yeah, in the Super. Seems to be the car in the race as well. No worries, Bob. Have fun, man. You need to be starting in the top 5, and then you're in the slipstream. 6th place seems to start on his own, and 7th place starts on his own, and then another bunch back there because of the chicane. Again, would have been much more enjoyable of a race with a great start, just to keep everyone nice and close. The first 2 races haven't really had any entertainment for us at all, just driven round. Have you any interest in race C? Leah starting on pole position. Well, you can't get any more pressure than that, Leah. For your first one of the day. Ooh, I hope you have a wee towel or sitting beside you to dry the sweat off your hands. Hello, Chevy. Good luck. Will the woman just drive away? Or will she be a wee bit cold? Car will feel a wee bit different for her with the fuel and stuff on. Thank you, yeah. Good luck, Annie. I'll be having a dig at it. Don behind us as well. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Oh, sorry, Leanne, I'm trying to give you a wee top there. Me. Don has mistimed his brakes. Right, look, we're only getting a pace for the boys ahead of us. 2.7, 2.6. Just quicker than having a straight line. Excuse me. Right, come on. Put a bit of pressure on the man. 3 to go. Oh, he's cheated as well, guys. I didn't even see him doing that shit. Like, fuck, Mr. Turismo keeps an eye on that. I wouldn't even knew he cheated there. I wouldn't have, he'd have got away with it if I was in charge. Should definitely bring us into the race with him. Battle of Public number 2 is surely available. Smack his bum, Mr. Turismo. Go on, we half second. Bring me a slipstream back to the straight. Stop it. Oh, come on. Don't do that on me. Stay in it. With quicker cars on him on the straight as well. Roxy, that was a chance. You get a good run on him. Will we even get a run now? Come on. Come here, I want you. Stay with him now. Nah, he's getting away around this section. That was our chance. We needed to make the move on him and be in the battle. Good to know that the Beetle is available in this one as well. And it seems to be pretty decent. KF forces in the house. Hello, KF. Couple of last lap headlight flashes for Matt, just in case.
Big Jerry, is it?
Oh, Jerry, nice to see you, man. Hope you're good. Stephen, Mark, third place. I was already going to be third anyway. Just for the fans, that's just for the fans. Nothing to worry about. Leah's had a pretty eventful warm-up. Not too far off having a chance for the win, like. Just a tad off the pace. And again, I should have a handbrake turn here. Disgraceful. That's so I can drop a piece of a race car off at least. 42 in the house. Nice to see you in, guys. Thanks for hanging about with us. I bet you when Leah sees that Beetle in second place, that makes her think, what am I doing in a fucking Toyota? Yes, a battling non-alcoholic, Jerry, battling non-alcoholic. You're alright, Daniel, you're alright, man. Clearly an accident. Me partly to blame as well. I tried to nudge Leah onwards, and I missed her, and then I didn't want to take the pass on her, so I lifted off, which I'm sure looked a wee bit confusing for you as well, distracted you. Leah says, well, that's a waste of time. What did you think of it, Leah? Did you make it alright with the fuel? Another week not racing after one try. What did you not like about it? Don't give up after one try. God's sake, that's like me flirting with you once and then just giving up. How sad would you be if I did that, if I just gave up flirting with you? She said it's not a race. I know, but sure, I've not a chance of getting you here, but I keep flirting. You should give it nor one or two tries anyway. JJ reckons the dailies are shit as usual. I know. When are they not? You're too busy looking at your fuel to enjoy your racing. I don't even have to look at the fuel, Leah. I leave it in mixture 1 the whole time. And I mean, for the first 2 laps, a short shift at 50%. I mean, so do. And then have a look at your fuel after that and judge it from that. You'll either be able to rev it out a wee bit more. I'm usually able to rev it out a wee bit more than what I am doing the first 2 laps. So I could probably do the race now without even looking at the fuel. Just change gear at 50%. She's going to have one more try at it. Is Race C tickling anyone's fancy? We're going to change oil again. I don't mind them having fuel on in Race B. I know what you mean. It used to just be a flat out race in Race B. I don't mind having a wee bit of tyre wear and the fuel on, because then the cars handle high in your FIA races. I mean, so I kind of want the car to handle how it's going to feel in the FIA races anyway. So I really don't mind there being a bit of fuel on. And it's not really a fuel saver for me. I know you guys all said it was a fuel saver before we started, but like I say, it's already a short shifting car. You're meant to change gear in it at 60 or 70%. So changing gear at 50% isn't really any slower, and that's all I'm having to do. And by the last couple of laps, I'm able to rev it out a bit more if I want. So it's not, I'm not really classing it as a fuel saving race. Not in this car anyway. Maybe in other cars. Come a little closer. Let's go over. She's looking very sexy again, as always.
An actual race here. 5 laps spa. Was it 4 laps? 20% pure on it.
Dan says, hey Scally. Hello Dan, nice to see you. Right, back again, starting in 5th, got lucky. Starting on the straight.
Oh, there goes my pole position.
Right, good luck Leah. I'm going to turn your sexy voice down because you'll distract me way too much. You're already distracting there. Looking well, as usual. Oh. Matt's back on the Beetle. Let's go over. Boom, 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 boom. 3 seconds behind me, Dan started. Not a disgrace. Ooh! Who's filtering in, boys? Who's filtering in? Nowhere to go, nothing we could do. Now he knows I want to pass him. He'd have thought there was that wee tap that we were wanting to make friends. Oh. Oh. Two of us could get him here. Go on, Mr. Turismo, hit me yet. Yeah, both of us. Go on. They moved on him. Oh. Brakes are sticking there in the way of that corner, for fuck's sake. Didn't notice it. Two for one sale possibility. Take a short shift now. Oh, somebody cheated, somebody cheated. Yes, she has cheated and she's going to go for the pass on him as well. She has to. Go on, send it. I see you, baby. Shaking that ass. What's her leg? She's a fucking tease. She's teasing me, guys. Live on stream. She says, ha ha ha. Live on stream, Leah. Live on stream. Come on, girl. Oh, my goodness. My heart goes out for her. My heart goes out for her. That shit went down live. I hope she's having a giggle. Is she having herself a giggle, I wonder? Wee bit of a race in that one. And again, like, never really paid attention, I mean, to my fuel or at all. I'm almost driving the car how it's meant to be driven. So yeah.
Yes, Scotty.
Yes, mate.
Apologies, I've been a bit distracted. I've not been able to jump on, so I'll try and run through this wee list that I've got here, and hopefully I didn't miss anybody.
Yes.
Dan Gleeballs is in.
Yes, I've seen Dan.
Right.
Hello, Dan.
And did you see Carol Senior as well?
Carol Senior, no.
And Luna Viking.
Luna, hello Luna.
Scott Campbell.
Hello Campbell.
Maverick Sam.
Hello Maverick.
And that's everybody.
No worries, no worries, man.
No one I wasn't sure about was Dan Gleeballs, but right, okay.
No worries. Thank you, mate. Right, let's roll ourselves a cigarette for the next one. It's very warm in here still. Some day over here in Belfast, so it was. I think in the next one I'm just gonna not worry about the fuel, because it's that close with the fuel that you can go into panic mode in the last lap. I'm just gonna try and push a bit in the next one, and then we'll keep an eye on the fuel in the last couple of laps. I should change the oil again. I'm not going to this time. Bob, you've done 2 races now, Scotty, and you're not changing it or looking at the fuel map. Yeah, certainly in this car anyway, Bob. The fact that in the top 10, when you watch Demons driving it, they're already changing it at about 60%. So in this car, it's not a fuel saver at all. It's a fuel watcher. Keep a wee eye on it. You've about a wee. If you were driving it flat out, you'd maybe run out on the last lap. I mean, so you would on the way into the chicane or something. So like you've really only about 400 or 500 yards worth of fuel saving to do. Even if you're revving it, it's meant to be revved, you know. She said she was a bit moany the day on her stream. I haven't heard her being moany like. I'll have to go back and have a nosy at that. Yes. Leah's listening to me. 2 YouTubers turned up that day. One streamed watching the other one, while the other streamed watching the other one. Did my brake stick on? Yes, it did. It stuck on the exit at turn number 1, and I didn't even realise until a couple of 100 yards out of the exit. And then I seen that it was flickering. The brake lights aren't easy to notice. In certain cars, you don't have to see your brake light flickering that wee bit, because you can see the brake lights flickering. I didn't notice the brake lights. I just noticed that the cars were driving away from me, and then looked down there and it was sticking a tad. She still got me on, you know. I think that says something. I'm not sure what it says, like, but there's rumours at the end of the pit lane. Stroll isn't that bad. Mick Schumacher out of his depth. Let's light up the lucky cigarette. 30 seconds to go. How did you find the last one, Leah?
30 seconds.
How did you find the last race?
But
Any better for you?
your PC's in, so I get maximum surround sound from my Supra. Try and get some
Again, got lucky starting inside the top 5. Sparks
I don't need to worry about my petrol and my fuel savings.
right on Leah's ass from the
A
start.
little bit will be fine. And adjust it accordingly per lap. Hopefully I'm starting top 3. There we go. ASX Sparks P1, Scotty P4. We don't really have any big names in here. Dan TGT, the wanker's in. Oh my god. If anyone's in this race, take out Dan TGT, he's such a wanker. He's ruined his race for me. He's on his second account, obviously. God, he's too much of a shitbag.
Right, good luck. One more time. Right, I'm not going to worry about the fuel this time. We'll flick it over to start here.
He doesn't even have a twitch.
And we'll try and rev it out a bit more. And then worry about it. We'll have a wee check back at it in lap 4.
Finish off that with as well, actually. I got it working. I can only change my fuel map. Not a good start.
Just try and get a wee bit of heat in the tyres for this, because we're always needing just a tad of a lift there. Come on, give me a run. You're getting a run. What was that, Stephen? What the fuck was that, man? She's starting to find her flow. Yeah, come on, surely this time. I'm gonna stick my bum for her and see if she likes it. It's bound to like that, you know. It's a sexy ass. Right, let's have a nosy at the fuel. 2.3. Looking alright for fuel. I have managed to save a wee bit there as well anyway, just because I didn't want to rev it out and go for a move in the wrong place. At least you're close enough now to get a run on us. Yeah, left on the exit. Them boys are getting a wee bit close up there, you know. She wants it back. She's thinking to herself, that's not for keeps. See, Scotty, that's only a wee land of it. She's better than me around here. I need to get better at that corner and this corner here. And Don is still right there as well. Them two boys are getting close. Sparks is lovely and clean, like, so unlikely that stuff will get down. Oh my God, it's all over my ass, are you? Like a dog on a piece of meat. I'm gonna wiggle for it, I'm gonna wiggle for it. One lap, dice for cash for a non-alcoholic bottle of bubbly. I'm gonna leave it open. Ladies with there. I'm gonna dive you like a motherfucker, she says. Bring it on, baby. I'm right here. 1.1, let's get the radar on, enjoy the race. Again, we'll leave the inside open if she fancies a wild, crazy lunge. We'll also be able to get any kind of run on us here. To going defensive. Don't think she's close enough. Oh, she got a penalty. Why did I not see her penalty? Oh, she's about full sand. Good effort, girl, good effort. You come back for another one. Oh, we're looking behind us. Oh, get back on the track. Did I see your penalty now? No. I see you, baby. Oh, what did I get a penalty for? Mr. Turismo, 30 tires as well I've got. For goodness sake. She's loading me into a false sense of security there. I heard her saying I've got a penalty. That was a fun one. Something must have happened to Don as well. Don definitely has a bit of speed. So the leaders are just right. She's slowing down. She's teasing me. She's teasing me. I love it. I love it. You do. You brighten my day up, girl. I'm not sure why she teased me though, because the boss is on the radio saying wild crazy lunches are available. Get out in front of her. Nice race, nice race. Not too far away from the race for the lead there either, like. Still a bit more flow to find, and a bit more speed. And then the slipstream will do the rest.
No, definitely not. We're kind of quite close.
I'll throw it a wee kiss for her as well. Keep that flirting up, you know.
One more.
Hello, Alf. Nice to see you, man. And hello, Angela, as well, if I didn't say hello.
I don't know. I still don't like how we just can't go flat out. But this is my last race, so Scotty, so hope you can hear me still.
Sparks is in the house. Hello, Sparks. Nice race, man. Well done.
One more race.
Don't you worry, we can take our time. You working again tomorrow, Leah? You back in for another full day at it?
Yeah, thank you, Joanne. Yeah. Yeah, 4 a.m. Yep.
4 a.m. start.
So I gotta get up at 4 a.m. tomorrow.
My
I'll be
goodness.
in work for, I start work at 5:30, so I've got to be in there at 5:15. Yeah.
You'll not be able to stay up late in bed with me
7
tonight.
hours in.
Oh. Not sure if you've heard that thumping or banging there going on. Making me wondering, is there anything going on? Egg.
No, this is my last race, and then I'm going to organise into bed and sleeping for 10.
Me and Leah weren't an awful lot off the pace, so we weren't.
Tough having a job.
If we stop flirting with each other so much on the racetrack, we'll be a wee bit quicker, hopefully.
I know cars, I know
20 seconds.
Group 3, what's that? KG, look, I need all the luck I can get actually. I've not had good races tonight. I think I'm not.
Hopefully we'll be in the top 5 again. The race is just over if you're outside the top 5.
I pretend I don't. I go, nah, I don't care.
The both of us as well outside the top 5 now. Load of fast guys joining the room. Don has improved his qualifying time.
Oh, you got kicked out, Blue. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh. Oh my god. This lobby is absolutely stacked. Dan, Max, Scotty, me. That Dan's okay.
LFC's in the house. Hello LFC. Nice to see you, man.
Fuck that is.
Thanks for hopping in.
Oh my god. I peed that baby as well.
Right, let's make sure we go to bed faster than Leah.
Well, I'm gonna need lots of luck here. Absolute stack lobby for the last season.
Got Max Powers in the chat.
Hello Max, nice to see you, man. Come on, get right in front of her, get right in front of her. 30 tires, surely he has 30 tires. It is a wee bit of a bore, like, to be honest, isn't it? From what we've had so far. Hard to get a run on people, even when we're right and close like this. Hard to get a race going. Yellow flags out. Who's that for? Shit, hit the don't unghost him right there. Don't unghost that man right there. Of course he's gonna fucking unghost right there. He's gonna pass him again, but it's wind. And he's going for the move now. Leaves raised pet. Anything for me, boys, anything for me. Come on, Stephen. Nothing for us, nothing for us. Again, everybody there, like everybody there, not far away from a race, but just never seems to get spacey, does it? A bit of a follow the leader.
Flash is in.
Hello, Flash. How are you, man? All good? Are you hoping to do anything this week? I know, not really exciting week for me. Dan quit out and Leah was in the pits. Sparks out of the win again. Sparks says rumour. There's rumours going about. I believe that I was spreading rumours. Can you believe that? Don't you worry. Nice races this week and good strategy as well. You enjoying them? This one's a bit of a bore. I've had 4 or 5 goes in at this one. It's the rolling start kinda kills it, splits the bunch up. The top 4, the top 5 have a chance of the win. 6th place starts like nearly 3 seconds behind the guy in 5th. So in order to get any more than the top 5 in with a chance of winning it, you need an incident really. You were enjoying race C for 3 laps until your wheel broken. What? Your steering wheel broke in half in your hands as you were playing the game. Surely that's fucking refundable. That's it. Your steering wheel broke in half. What one? That Formula 1 style one? Catch you later, Les. Have a good one. Night night. The McLaren wheel broken half. How the fuck does that even happen? Like, my goodness. No, damn, well, I haven't took it out and stripped it or anything like yet. So I haven't. I just didn't play it for a couple of days there and then it bounced back in. It just flickered on me a couple of times there the day. Not many, but. Hello, Wind. You have an incident in that last one. Your luck is at an all-time low. Right, I think I might try some DLC after this and see if it's any better. We'll see. We'll give this another go and see if there's a race to be had, like, but nothing really's been entertaining. Just broken your hands as you were going round a corner. I seen that, Leah. I seen that. I had you on. I was listening to you. I heard you rage pitting and I started you poor as well. I had to go for a move in the way into the first one. You ended your stream in a huff. I was wondering, all of a sudden there was a sexy Scottish lady I was listening to and it turned into a foreign man. I was like, what the fuck? That's not what I paid for. We got lucky. We're starting in 5th, so at least we're on the straight. We'll have nearly a 3-second gap probably on Max by the time he gets out of the corner. You started with a traction control on, that's what it was, and you couldn't turn it off before. They've ruined this race with the rolling start. It's only a 5-lap race. It's still a pretty half decent size of race, but in order to make it a race, you need them rolling starts to be really fucking tight, or else a grid start, especially on this track with that bloody chicane. Should have done it on the old track. Did it not start on a different place on the 24-hour layout or something that they brought out? Max says, do you want to swap grid positions? No thank you, Max. No thank you. Thanks for the offer though. Thanks for the offer. Yeah, it should, alright, Max. It should definitely be a grid start for sure. Yeah, exactly, Damo. They have the 24-hour outlet, the 24-hour layout there as well that they should have thought of that there. But sure, when do they think? When do they think? You know what I mean? We do keep on saying, we said it the whole time in GT Sport as well, whoever's in fucking charge of making these races should be sacked. End of story. 100%. Or at least put into a different fucking job, because he's not thinking about this shit, or she's not thinking about this shit, whoever they are. And it doesn't even take much fucking thinking at all, like, to have a bit of variety. Max has got lucky. He's only 1.8 behind me. The last guy started near 2.9 or something behind. I don't know what the rules are, but I think the Frenchman might have cheated there. I don't see his penalty, but it might just not be close enough. Totally cheated. Fucking knew that shit. I didn't want to accuse him of cheating like live on stream, but I fucking knew that shit. Need to improve in this corner and this next left-hander. Losing time through them every race. Not flowing on them just yet. Is Max going to be the guy who keep me company in this one? It doesn't look like we're moving forward. We have a lap flow. Enjoy your sleep, Leah. Enjoy your sleep if you're going to chill out now and get yourself tucked into bed. Right, Max is in the race phase. There's still battles of bubbly there, like. But we need them to fucking make a mistake in order to get a race going. Is Max on his own? Max is on his own. Look at him in his sexy ass livery. What do you like, man? Awful around that section every time, losing the guts of fucking 0.4 of a second every lap.
I think if you turn your traction control off, it might help.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Craig! Oh dear, that's a wee bit embarrassing, boy, for both of us, Craig. Live on stream. Thank goodness you're here with me, Craig. Sorry, Max. Max is packed out, yeah. Some traction control has been on the whole race. Sorry, Max, sorry. on 3 as well. Shameful, shameful stuff. Thank you, Craig. Thank you. Hopefully it'll be a wee bit quicker now. It's still on. It's off now. It's not. It's off now. We definitely turned it off. Shameful stuff. Goodness sake. A+ driver as well. What was I thinking? He's thinking of beside there. You can get any understeer there? No, he's hit that well. He might stop himself from getting a bit of a run on us though, being so close. Try it if I just have one wee wiggle. From the right hand side of the track to the left hand side of the track. Max trying to add just the right amount of pressure in order for me to shit the pants. Live on stream as well. Holding it at the moment though. Quick check of the fuel. Just see what it's doing. It's not too much. We're alright. You don't really need to look at that shit at all. Last lap if you want to go into panic mode. With that traction control on there, you know, we might have been able to have a race with these boys for the bubbly. See, like we've edged them in just a tad. As Max going to time it a bit better this time, get a nice wee distance back. He looks like he's thinking about it. He's trying to line up a move. What do I think, Max? Oh, he's looking good. He's looking good. He's taking an unusual line. Hopefully that one unusual line will keep him back. He doesn't have the run. He doesn't have the drive in that car. That's where we're vulnerable. Is he close enough to send that? He must be thinking about it. We'll leave it open. If he sends it, we'll just enjoy the race with the man. He's keeping his patience with us at the moment. Oh, I needed 2 lifts there. How much does Max like himself a pit party? Wonder what he orders at the barbecue. 1.1. Is he going for the send? Late as we can on the brakes. We'll leave it there. We'll hang it there. He's looking for the cut back. Does he get a cut back? Oh, he's lost a wee bit of driving the way out. Good effort, good effort. And again, a side corner for us. And we were struggling a wee bit with the fuel, so take a couple of short shifts there. They were stopping getting a run. His car didn't have the speed in a straight line to make the move along the straight. Oh, I hear skidding going on in the background. That's a shit corner for ourselves. Granny mode. I just drive. Nowhere for the man to go at the moment. His boss is bound to be on the radio. He's bound to have permission. Oh, he's thinking about it, adding all sorts of pressure, turning that screw. Granny mode engaged. And again, big slow car on the apex. Bit close to us, hopefully to get a run. He's bound to send it though, he's bound to send it. If he doesn't send it, I'll be a wee bit disappointed with him, man. There has to be some 110% effort here to get the job done. Yes, you're going to the outside. That's how much I wanted. He does go 110% effort. Oh, dropped the back end. Oh, he's getting just about got it. Good reading, sir. Good reading. Good finish, Pax. Good finish. Oh, we still pipped him. We still pipped him. Just about. Catch you later, Jerry. Catch you later, man. Have a good one. For the fans, it was indeed. Max says, oops, sorry, didn't quite see you there. You're alright, Max. I was kind of in a camouflaged vehicle. It was. Nice racing, man. Sorry for slowing you down. What's everyone else been doing then tonight? Has everyone else in Race C? Any of us even been watching any Race Cs? Are they entertaining? All the speed was the slipstream. Yeah, I noticed along the main straight that your car just wasn't able to get any kind of run. You love that fucking Porsche though. You're never out of it in this game, sure you're not. Is that like the only one that you've been using on this game? I can't say I've noticed you in in anything else. I'm starting to just know that Max is always in a Porsche. Damo said Kay is coming into race B. He's doing time trial here at the moment. We should be really trying to improve that time trial as well, because once Kay comes over and other fast guys decide to follow him, we'll be starting way at the back. We'll go back in for another one since Kay's meant to be happening. One day the BOP will be right and you'll be well prepared. Kiala 16.9 mile ahead of us, that is, isn't it? Yeah, we've only a 17.6. You did a 17.4 in the Hyundai. Dale's in the house. Hello, Dale. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. What do you think of this week's dailies, Dale? Any good? I thought when I first looked at them, right, race B and C look half decent. This one is starting to not really look like not a grinder anyway, that you could jump on and have loads of badass races all day for hours. It's a bit of a stalemate. You might switch to Hyundai for Man U. How are you going to do that? How will you be allowed to do that? Race C looks half decent. Wee bit of strategy. I've not even tried a race C yet. I stuck a couple of laps in, so I did, just to try and find a wee bit of a flow of the track, but hopefully
Night night, Scotty.
Night night, Baron. Catch you later. Have a good one. You can switch at the end of the season, season 1, because they're adding Suzuki as a manufacturer. Oh, so at the end of the season, you're talking about, you're not changing mid-season. You're just going to pick a new manufacturer next year, basically. You're saying, next year I'm going to pick a new manufacturer, or next season. Mid-season, so they're not starting a new season, they're starting a 9th. I wish I had got up early this morning, and put in a proper qualifying time. Kay'll be on this quite a lot this week as well, I bet you. This will be his go-to race. Leah says she just deleted Super GT. You didn't, surely you didn't. At the end of season 1, you can change for season 2. So what are you talking about mid-season? Do you not realise what mid-season is? Mid-season means it's the middle of the season, hence mid-season. JJ, you're talking about at the end of one season, they're going to change it. You did, you really did. Leah is that popular and big. She doesn't need Super GT on the friends list. She's like, she removed him. She's removed the man from her friends list. You should have did that shit live. You should have kept that for a live stream, you know, and did that stuff live. You hardly need Super GT anyway when you've got me, Leah. No. I don't think Steve would flirt with you the way I flirt with you. Definitely not. Steve would be afraid of getting a bit of a red face or being a bit embarrassed. I don't mind that shit at all. He doesn't speak or raise with you, so he's useless. JJ says, oh my god, Scotty, what? Look at the state of that there. Starting me there, Mr. Turismo, you fool. Let me check my traction controls off as well. Right, traction control off. Don't need to look at the fuel. Oh, Max is wanting to rev it out and go for it. Nah, don't! Change your mind! Change your mind about that. For fuck's sake, Max. You're scaring me there. Man's dipping his toes in. In the very first lap, he wants a piece. I'm having a silly wee fucking line as well, Max, just because I know that that car's pretty fucking slow in a straight line. Awful line through there. I'd love to see Key dropping a wee wheel and coming back here to play with us. I watched a video of him a few days ago. He was talking about the next Forza game coming out. I think his channel was basically built on one of the Forza games. Again, bit too late. Come on, come on, come on, stay with him, man. Go, go, go. Oh, we got a whiff. We've got a wee whiff. Bringing back the pain. Still poor around him. Oh, not as poor as him though, not as poor as him. That's a wee bit embarrassing for that guy live on stream. My goodness, yep, slow down Max now if you don't mind. We're a big badass set of 30 tires. Done. I think Don was in the stream as well. Don, you feel free, man, to make a wee mistake, miss a couple of apexes or drop a wee wheel. Just anything, man, whatever you want. It's up to you, you know, whatever your preference is. Feel free to do that shit anytime.
Arkies is in.
Hello, Arkies. Nice to see you, man. Hope you're well. Right, a quick beat you get the fuel. Need a wee bit of saving done. I might have cheated, like I might have cheated. We'll see. He's looking at that on the replay now. So he is. No, that's not a cheat. Perfectly legal. Max is still clinging with us. But we'll drive away from him even though he's in the slip. Cartman is in the house. Hello, Cartman. Nice to see you, man. Apologies if we're missing any of the comments in the chat, guys. The Frenchman back on the pace, hopefully about to get in the race from Max. They've kind of been lonely for us. .1, still a wee bit of fuel saving to do, not much like. Small lift and coast. .9, we'll say that was 1.8, 0.2 to save. He's still clinging. He hasn't given up just yet. He kinda needs a bit of a mistake, but I think 1.1 down to 1. Take the short shifts now and get the fuel under control. Don't mean to rub it in your face, Max. But I am. There's a Norway wiggle for him. To be embarrassing, like if we throw it away, but we shouldn't. He needs a miracle. His boss will be on the radio, like, no doubt, saying, "Safe that cocky cunt in front of ye. Gets close enough for a wild crazy one. Go full sand on him. He's rubbing that shit in your face." Again, another short shift. A wee wiggle. Encourage him to get a bit closer. Will it go for a wild crazy one? 0.1 left for us. We'll have a lift and a cruise from here. Break a bit later. No wild crazy one. Okay, we'll pretend we've run out of fuel. Oh, he thought we'd run out of fuel. No, we still had a wee bit of fuel after all, so it did, Max. We were only winding you up. He probably thought there, he's run out of fuel at the last corner. Nope. Only kidding. Yeah, not much fuel saving in it at all, like just a wee tad. Where'd Key end up? In 4th. Key's in a WRX as well. Come a little closer. We'll have to have a wee nosy and see what's on the agenda in terms of FIAs. What's coming up in them? JG says the Porsche looks great here. Do you think so? It didn't look that good to me. The fact that I can just drive away from him in a straight line, how's it going to make a pass? Doesn't really matter how good it is in the corners, unless you have a ridiculous badass qualifying time set and you're starting at the front. Then you've maybe a chance, but it definitely needs a slipstream from the looks of that. Haha, Max says, don't worry about the handbrake. I've got your back for the fans. Thank you. Thank you very much, Max. Oh, not in the race, in time trial. It's quite good, you're saying. He left the room. Oh, he did. He is Alf, isn't he? He's a wee gentleman. The Porsche is good pace and it's good on the fuel. But if you're not quick, you're screwed. The Supra can come from 6/10 back on the straight and be clear past you. Yeah, even whenever you're right on me on the exit of turn 1, I'm just driving away from you. You've got like over half a second of a lead on you. Max says, rumour has it, anybody in the Supra has a tiny PP. Ooh, encouraging people to try a different car. Scotty, an official season, it's split into 2 parts. We're in season 1 now, and normally you can't change menu after season 1, but this time we can because it's not mid-season. Or no, you didn't say that. It's the end of a season because Suzuki's being added, and there's a new season starting, but so it is. It'll be new points and stuff for all of us. How long have we got there? Just a minute, let me sign in. I want to have a nosy and see what else is going on. What's coming up? JJ says, I give up. I know what you mean. I know what you mean, but you're wrong. You're thinking about it the wrong way. So you are. This is their first main season. There is no mid-season in this season. There's just the full season and then a new season. How many times has JJ punched his pillow at home? I reckon at least 20 to 30 times. He says, no! Give me some fluffy flowers. Fluffy flowers will make you feel better, JJ. Have you no interest in any of this week's dailies, JJ? I thought you'd have been all over this here one. Way badass qualifying lap. It'd be a good one for you to grind some DR on. Dailies are shit again. I thought they were half decent when I first looked at them. Like, still haven't tried Race C yet, so Race C might help us out. If not, it'll be a chilled out week. Try and come up with a few other things to do. Bob's heading off to the shop for a munch. Key starting this one, and Paul, we're starting in the top 5 though. Wind, you feel free, man, to hunt Key down and get into a ridiculously aggressive side-by-side action with a man. Slow the pace way down. Max already knows that he's starting well out of the slip. Excuse me. A 16.8. Key is stuck in. Thank you, Argies, thank you. Right. Traction controls off. Thank you guys, thank you. Hello Buggeroo, nice to see you man, thanks for hopping in. Anytime today will do, they will do, they will do. Anytime today will do, they will do for me. driving away from us because he's in it slightly stronger. Oh, Stephen, what the fuck was that? My goodness, man. Trying to nail the life out of you out there. Get back into it, threw it away. I don't just fucking 5 laps on my own. Time trial it. So I feel like I'm just in time trial every race. Three of them pretty close up there, like if they do get into a race. Wind, thinking of making a move close enough to send it. Not far off them, like, for goodness sake. Just that start, just a tiny bit further back in his slip than what he was in the car in front, and then just ages away. Then we need to have a big set of coconuts the last lap there and lose it even more. He's still clinging to a whiff as well as the Frenchman. Slayers has had enough of this one. Didn't even realise Slayers was here. Wind. Thinking of sending it. Has he got a nose? Has he anything for key? Not that far off the pace, like not that far off the pace. Them boys are top notchers. .1, a wee bit of saving to do. Fastest lap, oh, so it do, so it do. Eat your heart out, boys. Eat your heart out. Wind, key. Fuck's sake. They're lucky they started at the front. Yeah, there goes the fast lap. 17.5, what was ours even? Oh, oh. I need to push like fucking the first lap. Rev the car to its full potential. And hopefully you're clinging. And again, that's only because we're starting in the top 5 that we even have any kind of chance at all. Wind is hunting down Key with a lap to go. Can he get the man? Still just a bit too far back. And again, a hard one just for us even to focus on. Lonely. Nearly in it. Close but no cigar. Only the crumbliest, flakiest chocolate tastes like chocolate never tasted before. And over the line, what, 0.9? 0.9. Don't think Wind's close enough. Slipstream in this game way more realistic in GT Sport. No, he's not getting around from there. Is that WRX not meant to be OP in a straight line? He's clinging like. If we can get a real good exit out of that wee right-hander, he could get close enough for a wild crazy one into the chicane. Or at least close enough to make Key have to think about going defensive. And the chicane. Was there anything for the young man? Looking at the names. No, he's got very close, very close. And we're out of fuel. Daydreaming. Watching the leaders. Not to worry, but there's the finish line right there. Could almost stop in T's max. Oh. Unlucky for wind. He got closer, so he did. It's just a 10th, isn't it? Alf was already saying who thinks Scotty runs out just before the finish. A nice gap behind us, but never nothing to worry about. Had that stuff under control, Alf. Top 5, baby. Wind and Key left at the same time there. Do you see that, guys? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. It's nothing to do with me. I'm not going to be nosy and start asking questions or coming up with suggestions that what could be going on there, you know. Where are they off to? Are they heading in the same direction, I wonder? Who knows, who knows? You bet Key won't be in the next race. What makes you think so? Craig says rumour about them leaving the party together. A minute and 16. The dead Arkies, the dead, the both of them. Hello, race fan. No, it's nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Damo Psychic, you're watching his stream, aren't you? Is he getting off now, or is he going to race A or race C? Or are you genuinely psychic? If you are genuinely psychic, man, could you give me a wee reading and let me know what's in store for me in the future? How's race A? I haven't tried a race A, so I haven't. Key's done for the day, right? That's Key getting off. we should maybe just chill out, you know, for a wee hour and try and improve that lap time for the rest of the week. Try and start up in that top 5. Damo says race C should suit me. Have there been good races? Have you been watching anyone doing race C? Does it look like there's a bit of racing actually going on? Max is going to wash his car, change the oil and do one more race. Well, just so you know, Max, I didn't wash my car and I didn't change the oil, so if you bit me, I have an excuse already. Hotworms in the house, thank you mate, thank you very much. You've been watching race C all day. Loads better than race B. We'll have to jump in after this one and dip our toes in. That's a badass rumour. So it is, race fan. That's a badass fucking rumour there. Key got offline once they seen that Scotty Senior was having fun in race B. He bounced in and had himself a go and thought to himself, I'm not risking it anymore, you know. He wasn't that far behind me. And it's only Monday. He's used to me crashing 6 to 7 times on a Monday. Almost every race. Again, hit lucky. Starting... Max man, you're so unlucky. You're so unlucky. Starting in 6th again for Max. He was starting behind us. The Slayers must have slightly improved his time or something there in between races. And he's knocked Max back down to 6th place again. Unlucky. Damien says, go away Supers, what are you in the W? Go away Supers, pick that other OP car that's just slightly worse than the Super. Says Damien. Imagine doing that. Imagine doing that, boys. Get out of that Super, he says, in the second OP car. You know, like if he had been in a shite car there, that would have came across much better. Damon shows up with a second OPest car and says, get the fuck out of that OP car, boys. Damon's on the pad as well. Thank you, thank you. We'll need it, we'll need it. Hopefully we can cling. The last time it started me there, I didn't change gear and it tapped out in first, and then that time it did change gear and it decided, here, go from first up to third. Changed for me right at the last second. Right, come on, stay with him, man. Give yourself a dig at it at least. Not sure what's happened to the Slayers at the start of that one. He might have cheated there, you know. I'm not calling the man a cheater, like I'm not calling him a cheater live on stream, but he might be. Oh, first lap, Stephen Cole tires, you fool. All of them fucked that corner up as well. God's sake, if I had a nailed me own corner there. felt like I was gonna fucking nail that left-handed bit. Still clinging.
Turbo Hulk is in.
Hello, Turbo. Still in the queue, like. Oh, life on stream! Thank goodness! Just not, no flow around there. On and off on the brakes, on and off on the throttle. Just not one nice movement. Slayers is thinking of coming back at us as well. Go away, Slayers, man. I'm thirsty. God. Wanted that way too much. Wanted that shit way too much. Can we even cling? Can we even cling in the slip? Come on. We land of it, hopefully. Not for keepsies. He made it cheated there. I'm not sure, but the rules are, you know. But I think he made it cheated. Don't want to accuse the man of something he didn't do, like, he probably didn't. Dirty tires. Come on, come on. Surely he's going for it. Fucking locked at my gears. So what then? I was in the wrong gear. Off to the price. Nothing else for us. He said, "Are you running out of fuel?" Aye, Aki, you poor laddie. Running out of fuel. Oh fuck, he's gonna be awfully thirsty. I know I'm gonna run out too. I'll have a lift on the coast from here. Every bottle of bubbly back home to the stream. I'm classing that. 48 in. Thanks very much, guys, for hanging about with us. Turbo's not a fan of this week's dailies. The Spanish dude did a Scotty. Is that what the rumours are now when people run out of fuel? I'm half tasting it, the fuel. Usually my experience in fuel races, I know there was one there last week, that at the start of the week, I just didn't want to save fuel the way everyone was saving fuel. I wanted to find my own way of saving fuel, and it ended up there wasn't my own way of making the race. There was too much fuel saving to do, so we had to play with it. But I've had loads and loads of good results, like, because of managing the fuel much better than our guys. I know last week you were all laughing your balls off at me, but it was easy to do, like. I just didn't want to do it that way. Scotty, you were going at fuel, or half decent, good at fuel. You were good at fuel on GT Sport. It's yet to be proven on GT7. I know. It is yet to be proven on this game. But I suspect that the short shifting and the lifting and the coasting will still be the best way to save fuel instead of messing about and playing weight. And I don't think I'll ever do any messing about and playing weight in terms of mix 2, mix 3, 4, 5. It'll be mix 1 or mix 6, or mix 1 or mix 5. That is in the house, load that. The Rogers are as well. All good, hopefully, man. Scotty, we aren't believing those rumours. What rumours, JJ? That I'm badass at fuel saving? I'm alright at fuel saving. Fuel saving's all about having patience, and I've plenty of patience. I'm a lovely driver. You're always shouting at me, stop letting people past. But as they're driving past, I'm usually saving a shitload of fuel, lads. Chicken says, run some GT Sport lobbies. Legend says, broken game. You can't even save a bottle of bubbly, must live less save fuel. I think it did alright there. Been busy with work and the motocross. Nice man. Enjoying it, hopefully. Getting the bills paid. Car says this game will be fixed soon. Even if the game was fixed now, they need to improve in their dailies. You know, people are running out of patience with it. They'll still hang about, like, just because it's a huge community and a really handy game for everyone just to bounce into, but you can tell that the atmosphere in the community is a bit low at the minute. Kind of no good dailies. Reminds me of GT Sport. GT Sports dailies as well. I seen me waiting for weeks and weeks and weeks sometimes on it. I mean, a nice daily race coming up with a bit of strategy, or most of the time they didn't. You know, when a good race, I mean, does come up, it's not even, it's almost a badass race. It's, if they had an hour 1 times fuel there, that would have been a cracking race. Or an hour 1 or 2 times tires there, would have made it really good, or a compulsory stop, or a mandatory tire. They just they love almost making a good race, but not quite. Turbo wants to roll a fat one. Turbo, that's a good idea, you know. That sounds like a plan. His Twitter seems not happy. Who's this? Who's this chicken? Anyone talk to Idaz? No, I've not seen Idaz. His Twitter seems not happy. Why? What have you heard? Hopefully he's alright. Right, well, we're not in the race to the front anyway. Dylan, Damien, Sparks. Ransard guys there. Slayers is back. Top 6 will be a good result. Top 5 is going to be away, so kind of need mistakes. Right, Angela, he says he's having a break from mod status in the chats for a bit. I'm going to ask me to remove his spanner again, sounds like. Hello Ryan, nice to see you, man. Traction control goes on there as well. 50 in the house, nice to see you guys, thanks for hanging about. Whoever's starting in 6th place owes Max a bit of rent. Mr. Rido, RFC, a Rangers fan maybe, perhaps a Rotherham fan. Look at where it fucking starts you as well, like. Should be a rule if you're starting in the corner, it'll start you on the fucking racing line at least, Mr. Trismo. I'm out of it. And he's out of it. And the guy in front of him, it looks like everybody's out of it. That's just, let them. It's like a practice. Like we're all in the pits and we're like, okay, you, away you out. Whoa, wait you there. Let's see. Go ahead, you go now. Alright, stop. Go ahead, next one out. Only 7th available at the moment. Right, I'm going to race C after this. Definitely heading over to race C after this here. Or I'm doing something different. Oh, is that maybe a P. Steve? Does that bring back a P. Steve for me? Does, alright. P. Steve is available. He's going to get slowed down. Side by sides will do me there, yeah. What do I think? Do I think a big dive? 2 for the price of 1. I'll lift on a coast and we'll save a bit of fuel. See if we can sneak one of them. No, nothing for me. We'll take a couple of short shifts. Save a bit of fuel. Maybe try and get a bit of a run. 2 for 1 seal. Need a small lift there. It smells a wee bit like a 2 for 1 seal, it really does. I've smelled that shit before. He goes over there. You won't leave anything in the inside. You did leave it on the inside as well. Oof. Life on stream. Thank goodness he didn't like a Scotty Senior in his Azar race, sure he didn't. He just drove off the track for no reason whatsoever. Queue of them up at the top of the hill there. A nice big bunch up there. They seem to be having a bit of a race. Oh, yellow flags, yellow flags. Anything for me, it is. Top 5, like the barbecue. Guy behind, still having me a chance on the fringe of it. He's had a big lift in the fuel saving away in that one or something. Stop it. I'll spread it a bit now. Still, he keeps us on our toes. And we do have a wee bit of fuel saving to do also. I wonder if the guy in front has more fuel saving to do than me. Starting with 0.9. You're in the 217 club. Oh, come on, come on. I think he might be starting to panic. Come on, give me a take at him, give me a take at him. Point 2, we're going to run out as well, like, but I'd love to scare him if he's in panic mode. Just need to lift and cruise now. They're running on fumes. He's running on fumes too. Come on, is my fumes more than yours? Whoa ho ho! Perfectly legal. Do I have fumes? I do have fumes. I'll take that. 4th place. The worst position of the lot. He probably hates it as well. He's thinking to himself, top 5, baby. I'll take that shit out. 4th place. Atkins says, you lucky dog. You can't beat luck, mate. You can't beat luck. The M3 had a half-decent wee racer as well, the front. Neil is back in the house. Hello, Neil. All good, hopefully, man. What time are we at? Nearly 10:30. Hello, Emery. I'm not sure what happened to him in the last lap there. Some that. It wasn't my fault. I didn't even flash my headlights at him. I knew I was going to run out. I just wanted to try and stay as close to him for as long as possible, just to try and force him to use his fuel. Not sure if he's run out or not. Catch you later, Arkies. Have a good one. Have a good one. Pleasure as always, man. I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna run up and see what there is for a wee munch. We've got ourselves a lollipop and a yogurt. Oh, let's go and get signed in as well before we miss one. Keep on saying I'm going to race C, and I don't. I will at some point, like. Ranato's in the house as well. Nice to see us. Aren't you? Aren't you on manual gears as well, Bob? I know you use the motion sensor on the hand controller, but if you're not on manual gears as well, you 100% need to change that stuff. Yeah, you're already doing it. Who was in the shop? Might have been Wee Man. I remember him saying something about manual gears. If you're on manual gears, you have to change that stuff. If you're thinking to yourself, oh, I can't, you just can't get the hang of it, you're telling fucking lies. You will, promise you, guarantee you, do 3 races at the most. Just make yourself do it. It'll just click. It'll just click and become easy. Only confusion for a very, very short period of time. Slayers has improved his time. He's had enough starting behind me. What happened to race C? I know. I'm heading there. Gonna eat a lollipop after this one. There might be a longer gap waiting on a race C after this, instead of just a couple of minutes. So 10 or 15 minutes and we'll get a wee smoke roll and a lollipop licked. Right, good luck again. Let's see if we can move forward. Not really getting any kind of forward movement in the races in terms of us driving forward and passing people. Anything that is going on in the races is usually a bit of a problem for someone, or a wee bit of shit hitting the fan. Thank you. Starting in 8th, so should be in front of the chicane. Although it'll probably have me pointing away from the apex. Known Mr. Turismo. Yeah, look at that shit. Well, could have been worse. It was slightly worse for him. Right, at least we're clanging with him, are we? How far back the Emmons are? I don't understand. You must start the Emmons at a real awkward angle or something. I thought we were clinging, we're not, we're fucking out of it. Look at the gap there as well on the way up the hill. So that time at 8th, 7th, 6th, 5th. Not sure why there's a big gap from 4th to 5th. You do not. You don't want to say there, do you? Man, that was fucking dirty. So it was. I don't even care. I don't even care, guys. I know I was a dirty dog. I was a dirty dog. Didn't mean to knock him off. Just wanted to throw an aggressive one up the inside because I wasn't pleased. Was frowning like fuck upon that man there. I was. What the flip he says. I know. Oops. If I was as good as JJ at writing back whilst driving fast, I would answer them back there. I should be polite enough to write back. Oops. Dirty player. Yeah. Look back at your corner before, man. Have a look back at that replay. I was easily driving past you on the right hand side and you thought to yourself, no, we'll fuck up your drive there. I know. I'm sure yous are frowning. Couldn't help it. Oh, he'd probably put... He'll have my name in a naughty book, you know. He'll have a book, probably a black book, with a list of naughty people. People ain't going to get revenge on. My name's in that book as we speak. Ooh. Well, apologies to him after the race. Said to him, sorry, lost my temper. I was angry. I was angry with you, sir. He might have cheated there. Maybe. Better see him to do. Oh, there's a wall there, Stephen. Come on, come on. Bring him back. Probably dirty tires. Yeah, it feels like it. Is that a chance gone? Is that a chance gone? Could be. Oh. A bit of fuel saving still to do as well. Scotty banned. For what? For my dirty behaviour on the track. I know it is up for debate in this one for sure. Didn't mean to punt him the way I did. Just wanted a very, very aggressive side by side. And that's all I wanted. Unfortunately, we've tagged him, and then I didn't care. I wasn't for apologising, like, because I did want a very aggressive lunge. Side by side conversation with a man. The fuck were you doing back in that north corner? That's what I'd have been shouting at him. I'd have been next. That fucking serves you right. That serves you right. Use your fucking head the next time. What were you doing? That's the sort of conversation would have been going on in real life there. Oh shit, hitting the fan. Oh my goodness, what does that hand me? Somebody liked the barbecue. Somebody liked the barbecue. Who was the guy as well? But we'll send him a wee apology afterwards and just tell him that we were angry. Point two, we're going to panic mode a wee bit, couple of short shifts. Racing incident says turbo. Oil on the brakes, high temperature, yeah. You fucking keep coming up with shit. Turbo, I like the way you think, man. Turbo's my fucking wingman. He'll back me up. So he will. He'll go to court with us. He'll be like, here's the data from the track. Look, oil all over his fucking tires. He did well. I did. I know I didn't mean to go full punt on him. I was trying to. I just wanted a huge big aggressive one up the inside of him and squeeze him out. Make him drop a wee wheel. And just to yell and shout at him and say I didn't fucking like what you did in me there in that last corner. Didn't work out the way we would have wanted. Did he leave? Or is he still here? Did he leave? Did he leave? Did he leave? How do you tell if he's left? He did leave. It was the Chico, wasn't it? The Chico guy. I think he left already. Probably away watching the replay as we speak. Then who the fuck was that? Who did that in me? Yes, he left. can't even apologise to the man. Ah, crack. If he comes in, we'll win him a fabulous prize. Right, lollipop time. You're done with work. Good, good. See you shortly, man. See you shortly. I should actually have a quick check on my messages in case that guy has sent me a rude, angry message. He hasn't. Got the munchies? Wee bit. How long is it for this? What car did I do qualifying in this? A TT. And have I not got a TT? I shouldn't be doing anything in the TT. Sure shouldn't. Roger said he's coming for you next race. I know I should bounce into an R1, shouldn't I? Hopefully I've not missed it. Just in case he wants to come back, we'll give the man a chance for some revenge with us. Maybe make him feel a bit better. Yari Chin as a hitman. He was starting in front of us as well. Can't say I remember his name. I think there was a few E's in his name. Oh, I remember it if I see it, I think. Sean is in the house. Hello, Sean. How are you, man? What have you been up to? Where are you on the friends list? Bob. What is your name? on the friends. There you are there, Bob. Top 20, man. Top 20. 17.7. Pretty good, man. Pretty good. Alright, Sean, alright. Not too bad, man. Right, is he back? No. No. We've upset the man that much. He stopped playing for the night. That's how angry we've made him there. He's just like agreeing with the rest of the community now. He's like, fuck's sake, can't even play this game. Their penalty system doesn't even work. Every time I go into a race, people just ram me off the track. This time it was me that rammed them off the track. Who we upset? That's not even a right way to talk, Sean. Who we upset? Not upset with anyone. So I'm not. I was upset in the last race for a wee minute because I was going to pass a guy, and then there was contact, and I thought to myself, "You done nothing fucking badness." Whether he did or not is another story, but that's what I thought. So I just sorted him out. No. Scott. Glider is in the house. Right, good luck, Annie. I was having a dig. Again, I'm going to start us in that awful position. Look at that shit. God's sake. And again, look at how far away the top 5 is. Brigsby's in the house, no Brigsby. Yellow flag's out. Not bring anything back my direction. Not back far enough. It was Sparks. Oh, it's that Sparks again. Sparks. Live on stream, man. Been driving very good all day. Just an unusual line in case he doesn't want to follow. He's a bit slow to follow as well. Not enough patience, Stephen. Not enough patience, man. Granny mode. This track is like extra granny mode, I find. The more you try and push on this track, you just go slower and slower. Oh boy, slow each other down. They are alright, they are alright. Go on, carry on. Add on a wee bit more. Let me back with you. Oh, he's going to serve it this lap. Prefer him to serve that next lap, you know, because he might be a wee bit annoyed. Is he going to serve it next lap? I'm serving it now. He serves it now. And he feels a wee bit guilty, right? Top 5 available. Oh, did that give me dirty tyres there? That felt different. Not wee line, we talk close to the wall. Certainly means that the race is back on now. They've handed it back to me again. Out of the slip now. Your man's made a pass. One to go. A wee bit of fuel saving to do. We're going to panic mode though at the end. Well, flasher headlights and slayers, we already know it doesn't work on them, like, but one day it might work on them. Still 44 in the house as well. Thanks very much, guys, for hanging about with us. Right, and we'll pretend that we've run out of petrol as well. Just to tease them. I like teasing them. In fact, we'll not need to pretend. Although we could pretend that we've run out from here, couldn't we? Sean says, haha, that clip is hilarious. What clip? What has he showed you? Was it my rage? I think that's my favourite clip that I've seen so far. My rage, where I call someone a plunker. If you haven't seen that one, you should look at that one. Sean says, Scotty, don't be so nosy. Don't you make me click on that fucking link. Right, let's get ourselves a wee smoke rolled. It's what Mr. Turismo done to you last night. Tell me more. Scotty, about to be magical. Yeah. Only have no big papers, like. So I haven't. I've only got the a wee one Skinner, but sure. Nothing wrong with getting magical in small amounts. We can take our time. Come a little closer. Right. Into my stream. Where is it? There it is. Click into it. Ah, you froze. Oh no. What happened? Oh, you couldn't face the front? I was gonna say to you, why the fuck are you driving? Looking behind? Like that, I thought maybe you were watching a replay, but then I seen that you were still steering the car and all. Look, that's a new one. That's a new glitch there. Drive west looking backwards. Davey K's in the house. Hello Davey, nice to see you, man. Hello Clive. How are you, man? All good, hopefully. Let's have a quick nosy and see what's coming up in the Nations and all, because I think we had like 10 minutes. So what's coming up here? Oh, don't know that one. Wonder what car that is. Group B. And then a surprise. New track maybe. New track. New car. Or something new. Because they're not showing us that one. So we'll maybe have a go at that. We'll learn that wee track. See if it's any good. What's next in the manufacturers? Daytona. Road course. Not sure what the road course is. If that's like the full version or not. Or if that's a smaller version of it. And then Suzuka. Group 4, or Group 3 in the next one. And what did we say this is next week, I think, isn't it? The next one of this. Oh, that's in the Super Formers. We'll throw ourselves straight into this here shit. Oh, 5 minutes before it even opens. Ray is in the house all the way from the USA. Hello, Mr. Ray. Nice to see you, man. Turbo says road course is the full track of Daytona. Oval is just a circle. Good, good. My car might be half decent there as well. I have a good chance of dying with the back end. Sean says, is yeast course dirt? Sean, man, you've been away for too long. You've come back here. Where have you been, man? Have you been locked up with a foreign person who's not the best at spoken England? Muss is in the house as well. Hello, Mr. Muss. Flipping phone. He's blaming it on the phone. Nothing to do with his fingers. He didn't press them buttons. I've no idea, Muss, what they're using. I've not actually watched anyone, and I've not had a drive at it myself. I'm about to throw myself in. It would have been nice if you had a knew what everyone's using. And I take it it's not going to be the TT. The TTs will definitely only be... Yeah, I know, can any of you advise me as to what I'm doing here, lads? I do need to kind of pick a car. It'll definitely not be the TT. I'll only be good in the qualifying. The GTR is good. The Silvia. What one is the Silvia? Oh, Nissan. The Silvia Spec R. Aero touring car. In the Silvia you can do soft. Right, well I don't see any other car called the Silvia, so that has to be it. Right, so I need to go and buy tires for it. And it's the hards and the softs that's available, so we don't need mediums. Ginger is in the house. Hello, Ginger. Nice to see you, man. Hope you're good. The softs are the mandatory ones. No way! You believe we won that? 2,000. Outstanding. Anyone been watching how people are driving this car? Is it a short shifter? Any information about it? Times 7 fuel and times 12 tower. 9 laps. Oh fuck, the tires are gonna go off quick. Just drive it and refuel to stop. Is it a car, Craig, that I'm meant to rev out, do you know? Turbo says it's a revving car, but we'll need a bit of short shifting. Make sure to use 2 times softs. Yeah, try not to do the whole racing softs. Yeah, kinda. I think most people would agree on that shit. Right, we're on the softs. Let's go out and see what it feels like. No, 11th, 4th around there. Just testing the limits, just to see if Mr. Turismo is keeping an eye on us. He is keeping an eye on us. With shade of dirt. No, it's just a pretty steady car, like. It's first gear shite. Will not be touching first. I would imagine, Ginger, that it's only the TT for time trial. I don't think the TT will be any good in the... Surely it's tires. Its front tires will just destroy itself. And the Sylvia, right, this car's a second best in time trial as well. I take it the TTJJ isn't doing anything in the race at all because of the front tires. And there's no one doing a no stopper on the hards. Is that out of the question? Is there like a 20-second loss or anything in the pit lane? 24, 25, 30 seconds maybe? Tarber's too high for the 4-wheel drive and FF cars, yeah. Ah, the softs are mandatory. Dale's still hanging about with us as well. This one could be fun. Who knows? I may fall in love with this track again. Like I say, I loved it on GT Sport for a long time. The only track in any racing game I've ever really liked. And then didn't like it. Still like it, but didn't like racing on it. Stopped enjoying having races on it. Hopefully a slightly different flow till it on this here game. It could be a good one again. 18-second pit loss, right? JC says, you could try a no-stop on the softs. I think I realised by lap 3 that a no-stop's impossible. Dale says he's always lurking just in case I decide to start a rumour. A rumour. Did you notice them two earlier leaving that lobby at the same time, Dale? Them two real fast guys, Wind and Key. They both of them left at the exact same time. So they did. It was like they definitely left together. Wonder where they were heading. Probably going to do some practice, tell each other secrets, no doubt. I haven't even noticed if anyone else is on tonight. I know Keeb is on. He's off. What time are 20 past 11 anyway. A late one. 8 minutes still to go as well. And we should keep driving because JJ says this is the second best car and that's not really a good time for it at all. Oh, sorry for cheating. Well, yeah, I'm a motocross fan. I'm a motocross fan. Right, let's try and do a steady lap and see what that lap we did earlier was even like. And a big chunk of that, I want to find out. No, it wasn't smooth over that. It wasn't smooth over that. So that was too big of a chunk. Good to know this shit, but just in case a last lap aggressive one becomes available at some point, how much of a chunk can we take? And there's a large chunk that is extra smooth as well, I think. When you get it right, turn in too early. Want to do that again. Right, turn in later, man. Oh, it doesn't like it. Whatever car we were in the last time was taking that lovely. So it was. This car doesn't like a chunk of that. Right. No cheating, Stephen. No cheating. That's the rules. I'm allowed to do that. I was allowed to do that in GT Sport, like Mr. Turismo. It was always perfectly legal. It's not first on the actually app one, so it's not. I do quite like the flow of it, like compared to GT Sport. Ah, 2.9, what was that? That was a mile over, it's a full second off the pace, Stephen. Lap it did earlier, might have been half decent, you know. Oh, that was a bit smoother there. I wonder if it's just because I was on the half throttle. What about that much? Running wide, Mr. Turismo. You want to learn me where your limits are? No. That's legal as well. Right, need to get a better run through this on the exit. Right, your man takes a big chunk of that. And he ain't going to have a big chunk of you. Talk to me, Mr. Turismo. That's the way to go. Let's see if it tops out. No, she didn't. Well, it's a fuel saver anyway. If you can get some passes going, this could end up being a half decent one. He fucking cheated. Here we go. Starting second, so I don't even think we're in top split, are we? No, it's not even top split. So it's not. Look at how many A's there is. Our ratings must be shite. Leader way better than us on his qualifying lap. Signs are he's like a pro that turned up to an amateur event. Stuck it on pulverization, probably about to wave bye bye to everyone in the lobby. Yes, he's in a shit car, having a bit of fun. Then I'll have him for fucking breakfast. Right, it's a fuel saver. Rolling start by the looks of it. Fuel saver. Nine laps. A shitload of tire wear. Right, and the car's going to feel different, Stephen. She was already understeery. So she was. It's going to be a big fucking boat. Way too early for that one. Right, manicures. It's a Saint Cat. Fuel saving mode. What are we doing? We're running 8 laps doing this one, right? In fact, we need a pit stop. Have to have a pit stop, man. Yeah, rev it out. Give the man a race, have a bit of fun, learn as you go. Good chance he could be on a fucking no stopper. Loads of them are maybe on no stoppers. He just drove away from the bunch behind. Bella, bella. If I cheated, he cheated. He was on the Murray there, he's looking coasting or something there. So he is saving. I want that shit. Give it a wee lanyard. Ah, Mr. Turismo. I was only trying to line him up. So it was. I was only trying to line the man up. Come on, get me ahead of him. Oh, come on, you dirty. Oh, man, you better hope I don't get a chance, man. Rude. Frowning upon the man. Making it clear thou shall not pass. No matter how much of a badass move thou try to make. Don't do it on me, Mr. Turismo. Come on, I lost a shitload of time already, man. Where is the penalty zone? No brake bounce or nothing to mess with either, so there's not. I wonder if it's got powerful headlights. No, for fuck's sake, it's the worst headlights I've ever seen. Where is this penalty zone? Should have focused there. We're still in a good chance of passing him. I collected the penalty here. Not on that bit, I collected it on that third bit there, I think. Oh, it's a punishing zone as well. It's a good penalty zone. Although, would have been much more punishing further on back.
Jim Bilzerian's in.
Hello Jim, nice to see you, man. Hope you're good. Haven't seen you in a while. I feel like he's definitely on a no stopper. So, something's telling me that the rest of them are as well. Although I know why would they be on a no stopper with softs? I've got to steady your own tyres. Unless they're on the hard tyres. No, there's boys coming in now. Love to see this boy in front of us coming in. Right after he dropped a wee wheel and let me back up with him. There's definitely a conversation should kind of happen between us, like if we're close to each other at all. The crowd would fucking love it. Look, they're all waving me on now, the fuck. They know that I'm pissed off. They're like, come on, he was a dirty bastard, go and get him. You could do this shit. Look at them. All sorts of Scotty senior flags out for us now. Really see me being hugely disappointed and realising this is a top notcher on a different set of tyres on me or something. Right, so I'm going to come in now on this one. What did the fuel go down like? We splash and dash. Getting away from us now quite rapidly as the realisation sets in that we're not going to have his pace. We needed to stay in the battle with him. All the understeer's awful. Don't turn the wheel. Excuse me. Is he coming in or is he going to disappoint me? He's staying out. I'm telling you, he's been on fucking hard tires. I thought I was maybe a wee bit fast. I was wrong. Hello lads, soft tires please. 2 splashes, give us 2 splashes please. One splash, 2 splash. Thank you boys. So these are all on hires maybe. Could this be a real fun one for me? Be a badass. Feel fast. Hunt people down, or what are they doing? They're finishing the race fast maybe. All going to come into pit soon. That line's perfectly legal in qualifying. Yeah. Definitely got the penalty for the left-handed one. Hello sir. I've heard rumours that you're saving fuel. He gives us a flash of hazard lights. He knows we're coming for that shit. Thank you very much. Flash of the hazard, sir. So the leader's on the hard tires, and anyone else staying out now is surely on the hard tires as well. No, they can't be, they can't do. Oh, stab her in the horse, Stephen. What are you thinking? They'll get a minute penalty. Fuck, Mr. Turismo. You're killing me, man. Would have liked to have served it that lap as well. On as well, in the fucking pit lane as well, man, defending the bollocks out of it like that. Totally different strategy, honestly, and not even in our race at all whatsoever. did we end up? We're back up in second. That's a different guy. It was the guy in second was ahead of us. You'll be coming back strong, go with fresh tires. 2.9. A penalty to serve as well. Just a wee half second of a smack. Oh, what's going on? Bum smacked. Oh, I don't know what's happened to that boy. Oh, this is a confusing fucking race. I'm not sure what is going on here. But the boy behind is the man that we wanted to have a conversation with. What's their fuel like? His tyres will be way better. My tyres will be totally fucking dead by the end. We'll have virtually nothing to fight him with, except for a big slow ass and a wide car. What are we looking like here for the fuel? 2.4, 2 left to go. 2.3, we're looking not too bad. But shit, doesn't he want to turn? Really need my radar on. Need my radar on pretty bad. Did he get the cut back? Just a wee bit of a conversation. Not even as rude as his conversation that he had on us. But he does now realise that we did want the conversation with him. To the outside with your sexy ass self. Did he get the cut back? Did he get the cut back up the hill? He's got the drive, you dirty animal, you dirty animal. Good pass, good pass. Doing my best, nothing much left to fight with. He's going to drive away immediately from us. Yes, but somehow lunge back in front of him, stay in the battle. No, he's gone, just like that. He's driving away. And yes, we'll flash our headlights. Forgot about that shit. Would you please maybe be one of those guys? We'll be lucky to hang on to second here. Guy behind us coming back right and quick as well. And plenty of fuel. That wasn't bad for the first one. That was quite fun. This one might be good. $51 in the house as well, hanging about with us. Thanks very much, guys. Guy behind all over us now. Oh, and a wee McGann as well, I heard you'll be pretty damn slow along this next straight. I maybe pass you back. Please. Oh, that good life on stream. He didn't like a Scotty Senior on his arse area, sure he didn't. Straight away. I didn't, that wasn't my fault, like I didn't even flash my headlights at the man, you know. No, I was just close to him. In a bog standard library as well, not even a sexy personalised one. Wonder what strat he was on. Everyone's, no one will have any interest in the hard tires at all, surely. Oh, piece of a race car, some friends and family in that section of the track there. Alright, lads. What were we like for fuel in the end? Too much fuel in the end. No handbrake turn. Just a wiggle for the fans. That wasn't bad. That was enjoyable. He did alright. He did alright, Ray. He did not enjoy a Scotty Senior on his arse area one bit. Immediately, he passed me. Not able to put up a fight. And as soon as he was ahead, he looked in that rear view mirror, or he looked behind him or something, whatever view he was using. But he shit the pants, live on stream. He was on I only 1 second for corner strat. McGann is a good car here. Worth a shot. Better on its tyres. I was expecting to pass him back there. Even before he dropped that wee wheel and made a mistake. Because it's slow in a straight line, isn't it? So I was expecting to be able to, repass him. Before the Banky boy. What did you think of my conversation with that guy? I could have been a bit ruder, only because it took a few laps. If I had caught him within a couple of laps, it would have definitely been ruder, but we had calmed down a wee bit. By the time he caught us, I still enjoyed that wee bit of a conversation though. Just about right, and he didn't take it bad either. Oh, farm a good game. Good game. Bella. Don't you worry. Start a rumour on P1. You don't start rumours on people that's at the party, boys. You need to wait until they leave. But have they left? Bella has left. That Bella guy only leaves when he's angry. Or scared. Or Lou. He may have needed a PP. Sean says, more like, but as defended, I thought I defended alright there. My tyres were totally gone, the car wouldn't turn. I defended as best I could. I was vulnerable. He knew I was vulnerable. So the strat might be the struggle in the first half of the race. with the tyres a wee bit longer. Although I don't see the sense in that 1 lap longer is the way to go, as close to the middle as you can get when the tyre wear's that harsh. And if we lose a wee bit of power when not changing the oil, that'll look after the tyres a bit more. Save a wee bit of money. JJ says that was definitely Bottas defending. I had no tyres, lads, at all. It made it look like fucking Bottas defending. I assure you it wasn't. The boss was fucking pleased with me. I was as aggressive as I could be, and the car wouldn't turn at all. I didn't allow the man to drive around the outside of me. I'd done my job correctly, defended the inside, and even when he threatened to go around the outside, I'd done fucking Perez repassing, so it did, squeezing him out, leaving him no fucking space whatsoever. And then I tried that shit again, and he squared me up. There was no defending him, and once he was ahead of me. You're not in the same race. Scotty is wearing a big coat with full of. I'm in a t-shirt, JJ. Look, live on stream, young man. No pockets here, no pockets here. So there's not. Sean says anyway, no stop on hards with McGann next. You can't. The soft tyre is mandatory. I'm ticked in, haven't I? Yeah, the soft tyre is the mandatory tyre, so don't think anyone will use. How much slower is the hard tyres, I wonder? They'll be a load slower. You could use the hard tyres. Maybe people might be using hard tyres at the start of the race and squeezing maybe 6 laps. Depends what their pace is like. I doubt it. I doubt that shit very much. Benson is in the house. Benson says, Bottas defending. No, I wasn't Benson. You can go back and have a look at it. I had no front tyres. They're talking shite. I done well. So I did. I could have been a bit more angry at him and pushed him out off the track and gained maybe 2 or 3 seconds on him, and then it would have been full boom boom, a full argument whenever he came back on. But about 4 or 5 laps had passed from me. He squeezed us out off the track, so I had calmed down a wee bit. I was like, right, and it's for the win as well. Let's just be extra aggressive. Oh yes, Tim, I know. I sent you earlier and I fucking never seen anything in the chat. What have you been doing for a week? I hope everything's alright. Ray reckons that dirty dog ballad deserves some boom boom for sure. I know, but unless he'd have crashed and lost half a dozen seconds, he was just driving back up on us, and then I'd have probably got lost. If he was good at the boom boom, you need to be careful who you'd start this boom boom with. Some people are professional boom boom artists. Start on the intermediate. How long did that last for? Is that meant to be a better strat? Starting second, we have a JJ Balding on the arse, alright? JJ, race me and have me a good race, alright? None of this here fucking boom boom stuff, please. Let's have a good, badass race that we can enjoy rather than having an enjoyable. Let me take you out. Sison, please, please, leave me alone. Stay away from me. I'm fucking scared, guys, I'm scared. Scotty, I don't boom boom for flip's sake. Thank you. Thank you. He said right before JJ sent a wild crazy lunge in turn number 1. He's in the guy in front of us as well. And I'm not even worrying about the fuel scene at all. It wasn't only a wee splash. I'd rather rev it out. At least until we're at the front or just not able to pass someone. Good luck, JJ. Good luck. 2 bottles of bubbly. Back home to the stream, JJ.
Scotty, Tim said that all is good. Tilly is 15 weeks now and getting the gender scan on Monday, and he wants to reveal live on stream to us the gender.
Oh, brilliant, brilliant. Look forward to it. Good to hear, man, good to hear. A couple of people was a bit worried. I think the last time we were talking, I don't know if you were saying that you weren't feeling well or something as well. So, good to hear, everything's good. JJ's just back there saving fuel. He just must be looking after their tires or something. And just because he's in a slow car, in case he doesn't want to follow me, of course he wants to follow me. So he's going to get a big jump on me, this guy in the pits, because he's going to be very good on his fuel. He'll probably get 2 or 3 seconds on us. He'll not have to refuel at all. Right, I don't want to lose any time. I'm going to come in now and do a longer stint at the end. Hello boys, soft tyres and 2.5 splashes of fuel this time. I revved it out a wee bit more. Shane Morris is in the house. Hello Shane. Still 48 people in hanging about with us as well. Will we be even in a race with him? Don't tell me I cheated, Mr. Tribunal, please. Might have cheated there. Don't off the racing line, man. And hopefully I didn't cheat there. Of course it didn't. I don't fucking cheat. Who do you think I am? You think I'm some sort of hacker? Sir Barry R. Oh, I might have cheated there. I might have cheated there, you know. So everyone's going way longer than me, like on their first stint, wanting to finish the race quickly. Oh man, give that shit up. Surely you're not defending that. Oh. What is JJ doing? Is he on a no stabber? I'm assuming JJ hasn't come in yet. Has to be on a no stopper. He's trying to do a no stopper on the softs. He's not trying to do it, he is doing it. Let me know, JJ. Is that what you think is the best strategy? The quickest? No stop on softs means all red tyres on the last 2 laps. So even JJ will have all red tyres there. Doesn't really matter how good he is at looking after them. JJ, you watch you don't fucking crash with all red tyres, young man. That would be embarrassing. Live on stream. Certainly not taking huge chunks out of them anyway, like. And just some friends and family there in that section of the crowd. Same seats as the last race, or a couple of races ago maybe. Has that been, the best way to go throughout, the day in Top Split? Is that what they're all doing? A no stopper on soft tyres, just all red tyres. That's no stop. Talk to me after this one, JJ. Is that the way I should be going? Even though it could be shite. Should we just be driving like an absolute terrified granny the whole race? Just try and not turn your wheel. Just turn the corners with your mind. Just like this. It's hard to do it sometimes. Too late, but now trying to do it with your minds because our tires are gone. Well done for even doing that whole race. Thought to myself at the start of that race, he's on a different strategy, or else I'm hauling fucking ass. He was on a different strategy. It's a shame. It would have been lovely to see him on the same strategy, and just not as fast as me. Even if I had kept our focus there and drove a bit better, we were only getting like being maybe 6 or 7 seconds of them. Still struggling ourselves. We need to try and stay out at least a lap longer, make it a wee bit easier at the end. And still too much fuel. Well done, JJ. Is that the fastest way to do the race? Scotty, you should be catching me by like 5 seconds a lap at the end. One stop. The one stop is a lot faster. Right, so you're just too good then. I'm shite. Thank you for the advice. That's good motivation for me. That's good motivation. You did that for the memes. Thank you for humiliating me and pointing out just how slow I am at times. Thank you. Still got second though. Still faster than all them other boys that turned up. You can only beat who turns up. My tires were wrecked. I should have about half that tire. Replay to check your tires. They were all red. I believe that they were all red. They had to be all red. They weren't all red. Mine would have been all red. My second set of tires were almost all red. So they were. Back for more, but back for more. I'll get better. JJ, let's make the lobby think that me and you's cheating. Jack, wow, the cheat works. JJ, you should just write back, yep, I told you. Easy wins. Get them all looking for a cheat, saving the replay, going and analysing that shit. Only partial people use screen libraries. Martin says, why a 1 minute penalty? Martin, you must have cheated. It says pit stop, not compulsory. What will he write back to you? Must have cheated. JJ wrote back to him, hards are required. I was on hards. Clearly he was, because he got a minute penalty. All race, no stop. Let's tell him. And hopefully he doesn't think softs on hards are retired. Ah, the pennies dropped. No worries, no worries. Damo was saying, tell the poor guy for flip's sake. I was keeping an eye on that timer as long as he hung about at the after party. That's why you stay at these after parties, guys. Especially if you haven't got a clue what just went fucking wrong in your race. You're like, a minute penalty? I don't understand. Right, and again, I'm not going to worry then about changing my oil, because lose a wee bit of power. Sure, look after my tyres. Someone pick your car. The Lamborghini Group 4, Lamborghini Group 4 and GT Sport was actually quite good. Hello, Wind. Bob's got himself an hour winning race B. Well done. Sean says a bit of Citroen. This is Group 4, isn't it? This is Group 4. Yeah, the wee McGann. The Citroen would be good at fuel saving anyway. Because if it's the same as GT Sport, you used to short shift the life out of it. It was very good. And it was good at looking after his tyres because you were able to short shift it so much. JJ says this is going to be a meme. You just going to try and whip my arse in all sorts of slow ass vehicles. Is level 50 the max? Not sure. Not sure, man. It was in GT Sport. Although it says I'm already at the maxed out as a car collector. And I've not got that many cars. Is this top split, JJ? Is that time I did in any way decent at all? Or is it just no one's on? Half 12 at night. Yes, it's top split. It's dead. Yep, of course it is. Although I can't tell you that when there's a dead top split, I'm one of the fucking fastest that there is in that top split. Or so my qualifying lap says. Right, McGann, someone's in the TT. Surely he's done and dusted. He's having his first one of the day after qualifying in the TT all day. He'd be like, oh, I'm fast as fuck. Lap 2. Oh, the understeer. The realisation sinking in, maybe, in Mr. Bruno, hopefully. Maybe the TT's alright. There was at least 3 or 4 of them I seen. Right, let's try and look after the tyres. A lot more in the first stint. See if we can make it a bit longer. Is he going for a no stopper again? And he's still all over the arse area. Go away, JJ. Look at you. So JJ did come into the pits. I was hemming and hawing there about whether to go into severe fuel saving mode. And just try and no stop her. Just for a laugh. I'm still hemming and hawing about it. Wasting a load of fuel, like, shouldn't really be changing now. I was really only wanting to do it because I thought myself, JJ is on a no stopper, so we might as well just stay out and stay in the battle with him. But he's going in. Shane Morris is in the house. Hello Shane. Still 43 of yous in hanging about with me. Thanks very much, guys.
Tim is away.
Tim, catch you later, man. Look forward to the big reveal. Oh, I hope they don't give penalties. I went over the line there. Stupid mistake if I've got a penalty on the way out. I fucking did. Big 3 seconds as well. Stupid, stupid. That wee car's badass looking, so it is. Give us another look at that wee car. Look at it. It's sweet looking, isn't it? Oh, that's stupid. Moved there for us. No luck for us. So I wonder if all those guys are they on the hard tires? Or are they doing the 6 laps in the softs at the start? JD, would you like a 1 lap dash for cash? Or if you're brave enough, we can try a 2 lap dash for cash with me in an OP car and you in a badass looking wee car. It's meant to be a meme. Was he brave enough? I reckon he'd be brave enough, you know. I see you, baby. The race was on. There was only 1 bottle of bubbly. No, there was actually 2 bottles of bubbly. But one was underage and should not be allowed. A 12.5% bottle of bubbly. Yeah, we'll enjoy the race, JJ. Big aggressive one. Let's start it in the right way. Legal? Nah, I want it to be legal still. Yes, the Swapsy game went down that day. Straight away. We'll break later as well. There was only 2 laps left to go. I do want my radar on. Want my radar on. We're pulling away from him. If I pull away to over a second, I'm going to slow down the way you slowed down for me, and then that'll be it evens, all square. Go on, drop back to over a second, and then I'll slow down for you if you can't keep up. As the tower starts to kick in. Ah, we're over a second ahead. We're over a second. Right, we'll slow down. So at the moment, he slowed down once for me, and now I slowed down once for him. It's all evens at the moment. I said it slowed down. I didn't say I'd give it to you for free. Bring it on, baby. No doubt his tyres will be a wee bit better than ours. Does he go for a wild crazy one? He doesn't. He's settled in. Oh, the understeer that day. I might have cheated. I might have just cheated. Bit of fuel saving for me to do as well. I fucking did cheat too. I did cheat as well. Oh, I've drove away from him again, but oh come on, right, we need to save a bit of fuel. We need to serve a half second of a penalty, but he's dropping back. What is wrong with the young man? What is going on? Is he running out of fuel? I think he might be running out of fuel, guys. That could be a wee bit embarrassing. He's cheated as well. I see a big red mark above his head. He's cheated somewhere too, guys. Oh, the famous JJ Balding Rage Quit is about to go down, I think, on the very last lap of the race, guys. He's in P3 at the moment. Is he going to be happy enough with a non-alcoholic bottle of bubbly? It's in situations just like this that he usually leaves. He's staying in, but at the moment, he's staying in at the moment. Well done. Proudy. There's rumours that young lad has stopped quitting. He finishes races now. So he slowed down once for me and I slowed down once for him, and then we had a race and I beat him. So we're definitely quicker, you know. Couldn't be any fairer than that. I would like to slow down and tease him and let him get close enough to me for a wild crazy one, but I know he'll have that stuff. Oh, as he pushed out. Oh, he's not even getting the ball bubbly. Surely the race quit must be on the way. JJ doesn't take fourth. I don't think I've ever seen JJ finishing in fourth position. He's still in the race at the moment. Go on, bring it home. Surely he's not going to quit out right at the end. He'll not. He'll bring that stuff home. Can he bring home fourth? I'm about to run out of fuel, as I've been brain fading. Should be able to freewheel over the line, but surely I'm freewheeling, haven't I? Out of fuel, boom, over the line. Time to perfection. Well done, JJ, for finishing. Well done for finishing. Wee bit quicker than you in that one, so was JJ. That car looks really nice. You don't think Scotty is aware of how bad this car is? I'll tell you what, no matter how bad it is, it's a cracker looking wee car. It looks cracker. Perhaps you're not aware of just how fast I went there, JJ. Are you sure it's not a wee bit of both, maybe? Is it really that car? Is that shite? Or could it maybe be I hauled a bit of ass? I should be embarrassed. You only beat you by 3. No, it shouldn't. Sure, slow down and waited on you. I had to slow down and wait on you. So I did, for goodness sake. I drove around 2 corners faster in the last lap and I was 3 seconds ahead of you. In the blink of an eye. I hauled ass. Nothing you could do about it. JJ lost to Scotty, he did. Your man stuffing the life out of us in that McGann, like. Damo, catch you later, man. Have a good one. Pleasure as always. Scotty, I'm in a car that's 3 seconds off the pace per lap. No point waiting unless you're gonna let you past. No. She'd have took me out. When I slowed down, if I'd let you in front of me, I fancied you'd have crashed me out of that race rather than allowed me to repass you. You were that afraid of the speed that I had in that vehicle I was in. Yeah, I noticed that. I'd love to be in this situation more often, JJ. I say come back for more. I say JJ comes back for another one in the same car.
Damo's away.
Yeah, catch you later, Damo. Five minutes, let's change the oil this time. Chicken's trying to encourage JJ to be a dirty dog. I don't think he should. I think he should race me nice and clean. There's enough dirty drivers out there without trying to turn friendly people like JJ into a dirty animal. JJ, don't do that shit. You know the score would be awful. Pit manoeuvres like still available as always. Scott reckons JJ should pick my car. Have I tried the Megane yet? It's better on its tyres. No, I haven't even tried it yet. So I haven't. It seemed very good at the very start of the race. That other guy who's in it, very good for a lap and a half, 2 laps, and then my car seems to pull it back. I'm not sure what way he's driving it. If his plan is to rev it out in the first lap and then go into fuel saving mode, and that's why I would start to come back at him. And then once our tyres go, he's away. Brigsby's back with different account. Hello Brigsby. Is this Brigsby better? I would imagine they're about the same. If it was a detective like and I was investigating this case, I would say that they're the same. Try the Megane. You'll like it. I'm going to make this one my last one actually. So 1 o'clock. Like I'm not that tired, but need to go and try and get some sleep. Maybe this one. He's in another one, his third one. You got the win with a super. Nice, nice. Well done. I wonder what the quickest way of jumping from this race to race B is. Or does that make you end up having a 15-20 minute break? JJ's coming in the Hyundai. Bring it on. I'm right here. And you know that this could be my last one. The most important one of the evening. JJ said, this is your last one. It sounds like it's going to be a boom boom race then. I'm not planning on it being a boom boom race. Definitely not. I would like it to be a nice proper race. No DR lost for any of us. A badass race. So I'm hoping it's not a boom boom. I'm starting it with the right attitude. No, please treat me kindly. Be gentle with me, won't you? JJ says, I won't let that happen. It's boom boom time. If he's winning, yep. Feel like it could be. I don't think JJ wants me to go to bed faster than him. Definitely not. I will always remember the time where I tried to put you in the pits. What do you mean? You'll always remember the time when I tried. It's like that's what we do. We've been doing that for nearly 3 fucking years. What are you talking about? You'll remember the time I tried it. You've been doing that shit to me for 2.5, 3 years, and I've been doing that back to you. If there's a pit lane there, it's how we roll. So it is. So don't you be turning a pit lane opportunity into that means I'm going full boom boom every corner the whole race. If a pit manoeuvre becomes available for you, for sure, I totally understand if you have to go for that stuff because you're just too tempted. I have to get revenge eventually. Is this the day? It might be. It might be. It might not be though. We're about to find out. We're about to find out. I wonder what car he's in this time. What has he turned up in? Mr. Power's in the house. Some more guy in front of as well. I think he was here a while back. Chris behind us. JJ's a couple of spots behind us in the Hyundai. Let's choose to believe he's going to do a pit stop. We've got a wee bit of protection from the dirty dog at the moment, Mr. Bennett and Mr. Bacon. JJ's Rose, Scotty likes sausages. We all like sausages. I bet you I could find evidence of most of you riding over sausages on quite a few different tracks. Barry says, who don't like sausages exactly? Santa says, Barry! Good luck, good luck. What to do, what to do.
Brigsby's away.
Brigsby, catch you later, man. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging about with us.
That's Neil going away.
Neil, catch you later, man. Thanks for hanging about with us. That's an Audi out front. And this guy in second, I think, on the no stopper the last time we've seen him. I think, anyway. Hopefully he puts up a wee bit of a fight. Oh, well, where's he going? Where's he going? Talk about brain fade. He gets back on, slows the pace down, big shot of dirty tires. Now get out of the way! Get out of the way, man! Tower kicked in quickly for him, didn't it? Lap V, lap V, 3 laps. He was like, ah, fuck, wrong car, what have I done? Wrong car. I think if I get an opportunity, I probably want to go for it, you know. Didn't touch him, just got close to him. And the shit hit the fan for the man. That's live on stream. Heck. It was a wee bit embarrassing. Not much, like. But definitely, you can see the red face. JJ's down to 7th. Did he do an early stop, or what has he done? What has he done? He's still here. Trying to come up with a sneaky plan. You make up your mind, Stephen. What are you going to do, man? I feel like JJ's coming up with a plan to stay out to make sure I can't beat him. I feel like that's JJ's plan. Has to be on a no-stopper. That's why he's dropped back so much, saving fuel. Getting worried that there's no way to beat me. Right, what about it do? 5, 6, 7, a whole lap of fuel to be saved. Ooh, that's it. It's going to be hard.
Jack said his tyres are all red.
Jack's trying to make excuses. His tyres are all red already. He should be coming into the pits then if that's the case. And I don't see him in the pits at the moment. Right, anyway, we have to panic with fuel if we're going to try and make it the whole way. We may start panicking with that fuel now, yeah? Mixture 3, we'll even play with our mix. Really should not be going for this strat. And yes, we're doing it from the start. A shitload of fuel to try and get back. Guy behind, driving up on us. Yeah, the famous JJ Balding Rage Quit has just went down. Live on stream, guys. Yes, Bobby, I'm faster than him. You know it. Nine to three laps left at the end of this one. Don't think we're holding the guy behind off like.
Fast chickens away.
Chicken, catch you later. Pleasure, man. Half a lap still to make up. Oh. Seconds over Mr. Power at the moment. Although last 2 laps, apparently you lose 5 seconds a lap, so it could be close.
Tyres are looking good.
Yeah. Hunting us down like we're standing still though. And we're still not under control. We have fuel yet. Oh, she wouldn't turn it all that day. She wouldn't turn it all. Second place is definitely going to have us. There's 2 of them back there as well, by the looks of the arrows. starting to get the fuel under control, but don't think there's any way we're holding them back, like, although his own tires will surely be starting to go off as well. There they are. Oh, there's 3 of them back there. Hopefully my fuel will be under control at least. All 3 of them's gonna have us in the blink of an eye. Don't think there's any way of defending that shit, even though the boss is on the radio. He says there's nothing for free. Don't see how we can defend it. Look at it, it just won't turn. He's all over me now. He's not going to want to hang about either. Nice and early. Oh. Parked it on the apex. He took that push to pass as well, so he did. Don't blame him, like. Look, these 2 want it as well. Making it though. Oh, this shit hitting the fan. You'd make it on the fuel, no worries. And you can look after your tires a lot better. Come on. Took that shit as well. Took that shit as well. You could definitely make that work as well, like. About to run out of fuel, a bit of brain fading on the last lap. But considering in 3 laps there, about 3.5 or 4 laps, we made up a full lap of fuel. Oh, definitely cheated there off the racing line. We're out of fuel basically. And a big hacker cheat as well. Out of fuel. There's your man who was at the front. How embarrassing this is. It's alright, JJ. I can make the stream private for you if you want, man. Please don't feel too ashamed and embarrassed. We're rage quitting out of the final event of the evening. I can't believe you did that. I beat you so bad you couldn't even stay in the race. Where did it all go wrong? You had all red tyres after 4 laps, right? Do you want me to do like a wee video or something for you? About tyre wear? How to look after them? I frequently whipped the B-rated drivers. There's nothing new there. The Hyundai is awful on tyres. Right, it was the car that beat you. Right. I see what you're talking about. I would definitely try that strategy again. Only be focusing on it from the start. Looking after the tyres a bit more. But it was pretty easier, like, to get the fuel back under control. Really should have been getting the fuel under control at the start of the race, and then that would have been looking after the tyres as well. How embarrassing. I've left out a G of embarrassing. JJ, remove that and just start over again with that shit. That is embarrassing. So it is, you can't say to me that's embarrassing and not even spell that shit right. No stop is way slower. Sometimes I wonder if your brain is actually up your arse. If nobody knew, they'd think you were from Belfast, young man. Huh? Maybe try Reynolds. A bit of Reynolds. I think I'm going to call it, it's 1:30. I'm going to call it a day at that and make myself a wee sandwich and a cup of tea to bring to bed with me and try and get a reasonable wee bit of sleep. JJ says, love you, Scotty. Love you too, JJ. Oh, it was good for giggles. YouTube, right there. What have you done? JJ wants to know a race. JJ wants to know a race. He's disgraced himself there in the last one. Is this a new clip, Turbo? Is this a new clip for me to go in? Let's go in and see what this one is. Oh, for fuck's sake, he's loud, him. Thank goodness, man. Right, let's click into it.
Oh, definitely cheated there. Definitely cheated there off the wrist line. We're out of field, basically.
There's nothing even.
Cheat as well. Out of fuel.
Nothing wrong with that. Time to perfection.
There's your man.
Huh. I never lost any spots, like. I was already losing them. There was no way I was fighting them off.
And a big hacker cheat as well.
Nothing embarrassing about that, for goodness sake. Another race, or you're partial to going to bed in races where you're faster than me, says JJ. I am quite partial to that, you know, JJ. I love going to bed after sorting you out in a race. There's nothing quite as nice. Have I got a prize maybe to win? But do you have a prize to win? Bob says another race as well. No, I'm going to bed faster than JJ. I know. It's devastating for the young man. Only 14 years of age. Probably a star of the future. Ridiculously fast. But right now, if his mum and dad ask him tomorrow morning or on the way to bed tonight, how did it go, JJ? Are you faster than Scotty? JJ will have to say, no mum, I'm not. Not at the moment. At the moment, he's a wee bit quicker. But then he'll have a load of excuses for his mum and dad as well. Well, I was in the wrong car. I was on the hand controller. I only used one foot. You want some entertainment before you sleep? Was that not entertaining? What did we win? $5 grand, Turbo one. Did you not think that was some badass entertainment for you? Huh? I want entertainment, says JJ. I don't know what to do to entertain you, young man. You're not raising again. You will still go to bed faster than you are. Wink wink, says JJ. Go again. They spelled again wrong. No, I'm not. Tell us my best joke. Attack. I don't even remember any jokes. I used to know hundreds of jokes throughout my life. Used to be the man to be at a party, and I knew plenty of jokes. Lots of them are just gone now. I need to think about that shit. I like the simple ones, like the dopey ones. Yes, Dave, have a good one, man. Have a good one. Hulk, catch you later. Pleasure. As always, guys, thank you very much. Any of you who have hung about with us and chilled out with us this evening will, touch wood, all being okay, we'll be back again at some point tomorrow. If not, we will be back again. We have been flat out of this last while. Maybe need to have wee breaks or something now and again, or do something else. But anyway, it has been a pleasure as always, guys. JJ, unlucky young man, you just didn't have the experience. That's what happened to you this evening. JJ says waffle, 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 chanted the fan. Huh? JJ, I think everyone else wants to hit the sack, man. It's very late, 1:30. Fair play to you. You're up to all hours every night. Enjoy whatever you have planned. After I get off, I'm going to have myself a cup of tea and a wee sandwich and head to bed. And try not to stay up all night watching my telephone. So enjoy the rest of your evening, guys and girls. Catch us on the flip side.